6-year history of the Classic or in any other major Gulf Coast big game tournament. And as it happens, it just takes time. Also has a blue on board again this year. So they are vying for an unprecedented 4th consecutive win here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Nick Pratt, Captain Chris Hood, and the crew of It Just Takes Time. That is one of 6 boats that has boated a blue marlin. Last year we only had 1 blue marlin come in and weigh. Again, the minimum length, 110 inches, and that's from the fork of the tail to the lower jaw. And this year we have 6 blue marlins on the back of boats heading in right now to Point Cadet Marina. The weigh-in opens at 3 o'clock, so they can start officially weighing their fish at 3. Usually when you have a blue marlin that you've caught on Friday or early Saturday, you want to get back to the marina as soon as possible. So more than likely we'll see those blues weigh earlier than later. The weigh-ins close at 6 o'clock, but really that's just a time in which the boats have to be in at designated markers just to the east and just to the west of Point Cadet Marina here. So once those boats are in by 6 o'clock, they are legal to weigh their fish. An 80 fleet tournament means we usually weigh in roughly half the field, so we should see at least 30 to 40 boats weigh in fish. Again, they're competing for marlin, but for tuna, wahoo, and dolphin, and also they are competing in the catch and release division. And the catch and release division has really mushroomed over the last 10 years or so. Teams, not just tournament money, but they also get into the optional entry categories. And in blue marlin catch and release, there is a $10,000, a $5,000, a $2,500, a $1,000, and $500 optional category. And those teams with the tournament money and all the optional money, they are competing for $391,000 in catch and release. And that's they get 700 points for a blue marlin. They get 200 points for a white marlin, 150 points for a sailfish, spearfish, or any other unidentified billfish. We have video verification judges. The teams are obligated to video all of their catch and releases. There's a strict procedure, and we give them markers so that we know it's a current video that they are actually fishing this weekend. We see those markers. They also have to show the GPS with the date and the time on it once they release the fish. So again, strict procedures that show the fish coming to the side of the boat. They get it to the leader, and then they cut it loose, and you see the fish swimming away. And that is a legitimate catch and release. And last year, we had 1 blue marlin weighed, 1 billfish weighed, and 67 other billfish released. So out of 68 billfish caught, just 1 was killed last year. Again, this year we've seen 6 boats land a blue marlin, but the vast majority of the billfish, there will be 30, 40, 50, or 60 other billfish, maybe more than that even, caught and released. So we won't go over, say, 10% of kill in terms of the billfish that are caught in a tournament like this. And we're going to go ahead and start the stream. Again, on YouTube, look for MGCBC if you have family and friends out of town and they want to kind of watch along.
Either way, there you go. Happy medium. Yeah, go for it.
All right, for those of you watching along YouTube, welcome to our second day of weigh-ins here at the 27th Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. This event has seen 80 teams sign up to compete for a prize pool that's just under $1.6 million. Those teams departing Point Cadet Marina here at attached to the Golden Nugget Casino in Biloxi, Mississippi. They departed the marina at 11 o'clock on Thursday and went out to fish. Most of the boats heading west from Point Cadet, but several of the boats heading east as well. They've been out fishing Thursday into Friday, and of course today. The weigh-in scale opens at 3 o'clock Central Time here today and closes at 6 o'clock, though the 6 o'clock designation is that the boats just be in the designated markers from the east and to the east and the west of Point Cadet Marina. So we'll see boats way well beyond 6 o'clock Central Time tonight. And once again, those teams are competing for roughly $1.6 million in prize money. That prize money comes from the tournament fees. The vast majority of the tournament fees are pulled up and then divided into blue marlin, catch and release, tuna, wahoo, and dolphin with a 50-30 split in first, second, and third place. This year, the catch and release division alone has $391,000 up for grabs. So those teams have been fishing since Thursday midday or afternoon. We have been informed that 6 different tournament boats have boated blue marlins. Last year in the 2022 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic, we saw just 1 blue marlin weighed in. The other 67 billfish that were caught were all caught and released, so just 1 kill. This year we have 6 blue marlins on the back of boats, so we'll see 6 different blues weighed in at least tonight, along with all of the tuna, wahoo, and dolphin that have been caught Thursday, Friday, and today here at Point Cadet Marina. And the optional entry categories, I mentioned the tournament money pulls up, and that's divvied out into blue marlin, tuna, wahoo, and dolphin, and catch and release. The teams are also allowed to participate in what we call optional entry categories, and they can pool their money together, say 10 boats, 15 boats, 20 boats. They pull their money together in different categories. In blue marlin and catch and release, it's $10,000, $5,000, $2,500, $1,000, and $500 optional categories. And in tuna, wahoo, and dolphin, it's $5,000, $2,500, $1,000, and $500. So we'll see tuna, wahoo, dolphin weighed in. For the meat fish, so-called meat fish, it has to be the fish has to be 20 pounds or heavier to be able to make the leaderboard. And blue marlin, in terms of the boating of blue marlin, the fish needs to be 110 inches in length, and that's from the fork of the tail to the lower jaw. So 110 inches in length, and again, we have 6 boats. And those 6 boats are Salt Shaker, a boat based out of Destin, Florida. Houdini, a boat based out of New Iberia, Louisiana. CE, a boat based out of Orange Beach, Alabama. I have my other list over there. 3 other boats. I think Quantified is 1. It Just Takes Time is another. And then there's a 6th boat with a blue marlin. It Just Takes Time, by the way, that is a boat owned by Nick Pratt and captained by Chris Hood. And they're out of the Orange Beach area. And It Just Takes Time just happens to be the 3-time defending blue marlin champions here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. That is a first for this event, 3 years in a row with a win. It is also a first for any big-time blue marlin fishing tournament along the Gulf Coast, the Gulf of Mexico. So Nick Pratt, Chris Hood, and the team of It Just Takes Time angling, if you will, for an unprecedented 4th consecutive win here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Classic. And what's it like to kind of fish on these boats, if you're not familiar with that? We're going to go ahead and...
yeah, let's go to that story.
And what's the boat name?
Lolita.
So if you've never been out deep sea fishing, and many of us haven't, this kind of fishing, it's an incredible adventure, and the folks here, the production crew, have put together a nice little feature on what it's like. This is one of the tournament boats out here. This is Team Lolita out there fishing in the Gulf of Mexico.
Coming out of this, talk about It Just Takes Time and how they're 1 in 3 years in a row.
I did just mention that, but I'll expound on it. I've got a little.
If you could talk about the other 3 boats
Oh man,
that have fish on too.
probably 2005, 2006 was our first year of fish Biloxi. I think it's mainly to do with the way the tournament's ran. It's ran for fishermen. They know what we like, and then the location. Being here, where you have the access to the fishing grounds, but not only that, when you come back, you get to gamble, have a little bit of fun, you get to bring your families down. There's plenty of hotels, things to do for your family. So you come in and weigh in, there'll be 1,000 people here when you weigh in, and it's just something special. You know, Bobby Carter and Bill McClellan and all them who started this tournament, they just run it first class, and they know how to take care of the fishermen, and we keep coming back for more. We love it.
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, Team Lolita, one of the 80 tournament boats fishing here in the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic 2023, the 27th year for this great event. We mentioned Nick Pratt, and it just takes time being one of those 6 boats. I touched on briefly that they won it last year. They were the only blue marlin weighed in. 68 billfish caught, and just one was killed. The other 67 caught and released. They swept the blue marlin divisions. As it happens, Nick and his team last year went what we call across the board. So they invested in the $10,000, the $5,000, the $2,500, the $1,000, the $500 optional entry categories. And since they were the only blue marlin to weigh in, they swept not just first, second, third place tournament money, but they got first place, second place, third place, and all those other optional categories, 10,000, 5,000, 2,500, and 500. And their fish weighed in at 763 pounds. Again, never been accomplished a three-peat in a tournament, this tournament in the previous 26 years, or the 26th year. They wound up with a three-peat, and in no other tournament, as far as anybody could determine, has ever had a team win the blue marlin category 3 years in a row. And that 763-pounder, sweeping all the tournament money, first, second, third, all the optional money, wound up getting a Nick and Captain Chris Hood and the crew of that 72-foot Viking based in Orange Beach, Alabama, a check of $630,985 last year. It pays for gas, it pays for the boat, it pays for the crew and everything, but there is just a little bit of money left over. So the total prize purse last year in the 2022 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic was $1.36 million. So again, the what time we got? You got the official watch? What time we got? 2:44. So we're 16 minutes away from 3 o'clock Central Time here at the Golden Nugget Casino Resort Biloxi and the Point Cadet Marina. So 14 minutes away from the start of the Saturday weigh-ins from 3 to 6 o'clock. Again, we'll weigh well past 6 o'clock. We'll see 30, 35, or even 40 boats weigh in. 6 of them with blue marlins. The rest will be coming in with tuna, wahoo, and dolphin. And there's a whole bunch of money up for first, second, and third. Off the top of my head, in tuna, wahoo, and dolphin categories, I believe it's $20,000 for first place tournament, and that's just tournament money. $14,000 for second, and like $7,000 for third. So we're going to see at the top of the hour, 3 o'clock Central Time here at Point Cadet Marina. We'll open up the weigh-in scale and we'll start weighing fish. Testing 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2023 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic is very thankful to have a great group of sponsors stepping up. And many of them have been with this event since the beginning. Others have come on in perhaps this year or have been here with us for 5 years or 10 years or 15 years. But their financial and in-kind contributions are invaluable to an event like this, stepping up with the sponsorship dollars. So if I may kind of give you an idea as to who those sponsors are, once again, the host sponsor, the tournament host, is the Golden Nugget Biloxi, the great casino resort here in Biloxi, Mississippi. Has been the host sponsor pretty much from the start. It was actually a different corporation. It was the Isle of Capri back in the day when this event began. But the Golden Nugget Biloxi is the tournament host sponsor, and we appreciate their input in a variety of ways. They fed all the teams on Wednesday night during the kickoff party right underneath there in the parking garage. They had put out a beautiful spread, and everybody was able to eat. There was live music. It was just a great party and a great way to kick off with all of the teams, the entrants, the captains, the anglers, the mates, everybody, a lot of the sponsors taking part, and of course a lot of folks who are involved in a variety of other ways, and of course the great staff, the tournament control, that tent over there, that is full of the people who run this event. They are the folks, the big ugly guys. They're the ones that are going to be handling the fish. They're in the lime green. Hold your hands up, guys. Everybody who's going to be handling fish tonight, hold your hands out. Come on, don't be shy. All right, everybody who's helping us score all the tournament fish, weigh in. Everybody wave to the crowd, wave to the camera. Everybody, those are people. Anybody who's helped set up the tents and the fencing and put all the banners out, raise your hand. I know that's many of you. And anybody that's been involved in any other way in planning and setting up, staging, and running tonight's weigh-ins. How about giving them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, because it's not a one-day event. It's not a one-week event. It's really a year-round kind of series of events and preparations and everything. So I think we're flashing on the big screen, so we apologize about that. It's the lightning. Last night we took quite a bit of weather. If you're in this area, in the Biloxi area, in Hancock or Harrison County, then you know the weather came through. Fortunately, we had the weighing scale was open from 3 to 8 o'clock, so we were all out here till 8 o'clock last night. It rained on us once, but really we had packed up and loaded up all the computer gear and everything before the really bad weather came in. But believe it or not, the winds got high enough. You see the fencing here with the banners on them. There's a little bit of drag on those banners. The wind knocked over a large number of the metal fencing, and in fact, some of the metal fencing that didn't have banners on them they were knocked down as well. The tents, a lot of the flags and everything, all that had to be restaged this morning and into the early afternoon. So we appreciate all the folks. Where's Bobby? Bobby, turn around and tip your cap. Get Bobby's attention. Bobby's the one who helped put it all back together today, putting all the fencing and everything, all the banners back. So we appreciate all the hard work you did today, Bobby, and fixing up after the storm, as well as other staff as well. So I started to mention our sponsors. Our high roller sponsors include the City of Biloxi, Coastal Mississippi, the Secret Coast, the Mississippi Development Authority, and Costa. See what's out there. Costa sunglasses and other merchandise. And by the way, many of these sponsors, they have a vendor tent set up in our little vendor village here. We have our merchandise tent. That is the big brown tent that's over there to stage left over there. There's food and beverage tents. Salt and Sand Barbecue is right behind the Greater Grandstand under the red tent there. They've got some great brisket sandwiches, chicken sandwiches, and other barbecues, so check them out. And I believe that tan tent On this side behind the grandstand is one of the beverage tents with some of our sponsors, in fact. We'll mention them in just a second. Our roulette sponsors, in fact, include Busch Light, Mitchell Distributing, Michelob Ultra, FEB Distributing, Coors Light, Fountain Center Console Boats, Grander Marine, Invincible Boats, Claremont Properties Company, Encore Boat Works, Release Marine, and those are all our roulette sponsors. Galata Yacht Sales and Viking Yachts and Yamaha, also part of our roulette sponsors group. We appreciate them. Our blackjack sponsors include the Marine and Seafood Industry Museum, Gorin Flows Tackle and Marina, Danco Premium Quality Fishing Gaffs, Knives, Pliers, A&M Yacht Sales, Dog River Marina and Boat Works, Middleton Marine, Cajun Land Brand Spice Company, Seakeeper, Bear and Burton's W Sauce, Yeti Coolers, Wildly Stronger, Keep Ice Longer, Laco Marine, Gulf Coast Yacht Group of Orange Beach. Those are all our blackjack sponsors. Our vendors include artist Craig Brumfield, Hilton's Offshore, Pacific Power Group, and Seabrook Harbor and Marine. And our advertisers include Killer Bee Bait and Saunders Yacht Works. Let's get a nice round of applause for all the sponsors that helped the 2023 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic work. And once again, Chrissy and her staff manning the merchandise tent, all the official gear for the 2023 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. If you want one of those cool lime green shirts, they have short sleeves, long sleeves. They got the ball caps. They got everything you need in terms of merchandise for this great 2023 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. So check in with them and all of our vendors. Once again, Salt and Sand Barbecue under the big red tent, and our beverage tent there, and the tan tent behind the grandstands. We are 4 minutes away from the official opening of the scale for day 2 here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. As of now, I don't see any boats coming in or backing down, so the minute we hear an ETA on any of the boats, yeah, the boats will usually, especially the boats with the Blue Marlins, they'll call in and give us an ETA. So I'll check with one of our tournament coordinators in just a minute and see if we can't give you an estimated time of arrival on any and all of those boats that have Blue Marlins on board. So once again, thank you for being here. Hopefully the weather is going to cooperate. We'll get these weigh-ins in, and you won't get rained on, and there won't be any interruptions. So give yourselves a nice big round of applause for being here. And at some point, if we get a little swag, some T-shirts and stuff, we'll be tossing some of that out as well.
Welcome to coastal Mississippi.
62 miles of sun and sand.
12 unique coastal communities.
We call it the Secret Coast.
But it's no secret that coastal Mississippi is the destination to make your next conference, convention, or meeting rock. With nearly 16,000 hotel rooms, 12 casino resorts, state-of-the-art sportsplexes, and a beachfront convention center, we have the perfect location for your next conference, convention, or sporting event.
The question isn't, can coastal Mississippi handle your events?
The question is, how much fun can you fit in while you're here?
Baseball fits.
The beach fits.
Golf fits. Fishing fits. Cruising fits.
Family fun fits.
Music fits. Nightlife fits.
Food definitely fits.
And of course, your team fits. Everyone is welcome in coastal Mississippi. And when you arrive, you're just a short, scenic drive to your destination. The Secret Coast has everything you need to make your next event an unforgettable.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now past 3 o'clock. The weigh-in scale is officially open. Again, still waiting on word on the ETA of any of those boats. And here comes a man who just might know the answer to some of that. So it just takes time, says they'll be here in enough time. Okay. If that narrows it down for you. That's the team, once again, that's vying for an unprecedented fourth straight Blue Marlin Championship here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic.
So we got a lot of situational shit happening right here at the end.
Everybody know where Jack is? Oh, I'm sorry. What is there a schedule like every 15 minutes?
specializes in handmade sport fishing equipment and yacht furniture crafted right here in America. Over the past 40 years, our customers have become friends. They become our fishing partners, and we continue to be humbled by their overwhelming support of what we love to do. We stand firmly behind our commitment to deliver exceptional quality, durability, and imagination in every product that we design. We proudly stand by our motto, always lead, never follow.
Welcome to coastal Mississippi.
62 miles of sun and sand.
12 unique coastal communities.
We call it the Secret Coast.
But it's no secret that coastal Mississippi is the destination to make your next conference, convention, or meeting wow. With nearly 16,000 hotel rooms, 12 casino resorts, state-of-the-art sportsplexes, and a beachfront convention center, we have the perfect location for your next conference, convention, or sporting event.
The question isn't, can coastal Mississippi handle your events?
The question is, how much fun can you fit in while you're here?
Baseball fits.
The beach fits.
Golf fits. Fishing fits. Cruising fits.
Family fun fits.
Music fits. Nightlife fits.
Food definitely fits.
And of course, your team fits. Everyone is welcome in coastal Mississippi. And when you arrive, you're just a short, scenic drive to your destination. The Secret Coast has everything you need to make your next event an unforgettable experience. Call us or go to coastalmississippi.com to make your next event happen in coastal Mississippi. The Secret Coast.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the weigh-in scale is open, and while we wait on our first tournament boat to back down and get things started, I think we're gonna let's give a couple of these long sleeves away first. We're gonna introduce you to our two tournament girls. All right, let's take center stage, ladies. How about a nice big round of applause for Jamie and Alex? They are our tournament girls. They are locals here. And Jamie, you've been here, what, 11 years in this event? And Alex, how many years is it for you now? Like 9. Okay, so they've been involved in 20 years of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. They each have, let's hold those shirts out. Who are they from? Seabrook Harbor and Marine, one of our sponsors, so we thank Seabrook Harbor and Marine. Why don't we do this with the first two, kind of ball them up and tie them so you can, we're going to test the arm strength of Alex and Jamie here on number 1. We'll let Jamie launch first, not yet. Pick which area. Now, again, don't jump out of the stands, don't fall over, let it come to you. No kicking, no eye gouging, no elbows to the head. This isn't hockey. This is just a shirt coming your way. I'll let Jamie pick which direction, and then we'll let it fly. Nicely done. All right, Alex, you want to pick your direction and let it go. We got the wind at our back here. Okay. All right, these next two shirts, it's going to be ladies only. Ladies only. All right, Jamie, hold on. Wait, we're gonna do something. Raise your hand if you're from Biloxi, Mississippi. Raise your hand. Okay, wait, Jamie. Wait. See this young lady in the front row there? She's from Biloxi. See if you can toss it to her. See her right there in the orange shirt? You're from Biloxi? See if you can catch. 3, 2, 1. All right. Raise your hand if you're born and raised in Gulfport, Mississippi. Ladies only. And then I'll let Alex pick the target. She's waving her hands there. All right, that works. Ladies only. Thank you. Once again, Jamie and Alex are going to be helping us all night long with the weigh-ins. More swag to come, I promise.
Did they win? I know Denver won. Did they beat the spread?
Oh, yeah. They won by like 14. Led the whole way.
One time they win. When I was watching,
Even when
they were up 10.
They were up 10 when Jokic got his 5th foul. So he sat at the 10-minute mark in the 4th quarter. He came back in 6 minutes ago. They were still up 9.
So you boy with the,
We won $19 and a $20 bet. They're all excited. He said, I guess we weren't a jinx. And I said, I'm starting to think you guys are a jinx. Are we doing more? All right, we're gonna wait a few minutes. But I promise there's a whole bucket of swag from all our different sponsors, and by the end of the night it will be empty. So it always pays to be here in person at Point Cadet Marina and the weigh-in scale at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Hey, Will, if I'm storing this.
Welcome to coastal Mississippi.
62 miles of sun and sand.
12 unique coastal communities.
We call it the Secret Coast.
But it's no secret that coastal Mississippi is the destination to make your next conference, convention, or meeting wow. With nearly 16,000 hotel rooms, 12 casino resorts, state-of-the-art sportsplexes, and a beachfront convention center, we have the perfect location for your next conference, convention, or sporting event.
The question isn't, can coastal Mississippi handle your events?
The question is, how much fun can you fit in while you're here?
Baseball fits.
The beach fits.
Golf fits. Fishing fits. Cruising fits.
Family fun fits.
Music fits. Nightlife fits.
Food definitely fits.
And of course, your team fits.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've now heard from the first of our 80 tournament boats that will be weighing in. It is Houdini, and they have, at the very least, a blue marlin to weigh in. Houdini, where did Bert go? Bert, are they coming in from the east? They are coming in from the east, and their estimated time of arrival here to the weigh-in scale at Point Cadet Marina is about 15 minutes. So the weather looks like it's holding up for us nicely. A little breeze out of the southwest, keeping us all cool. We got a little cloud cover to keep the sun off of us, and we will see the first of at least 6 blue marlins weigh in here on day 2 of the 2023 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. By the way, the tournament director for the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic is Mr. Bobby Carter. He's hiding there back behind the stage, waving his hand. Everybody say hello, Bobby. He's the man trying to herd all the cats to make this event run. Our tournament coordinators are Bert Merritt and Chris McClellan. Robbie Carter, who handles, among other things, marketing and promotions. And our weighmaster is Mr. Jack Teschel. Where's Jack? Where's Jack? Is he hiding? Jack will be the one weighing all of the tournament fish here once again in the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. This event started in 1996 with Mr. Bill McClellan and Bobby Carter getting together and bringing in some 60 big-time fishing teams. And the prize purse that year, back in 1996, was $300,000. Fast forward to 2023, and the prize purse is now just a skosh under $1.6 million. The tournament fleet this year is 80 boats. That's kind of an average. So over the last 10 years or so, we've had between 80, 90, 95 boats. The record number of boats competing in the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic came in 2003, 110 boats. Fished in the 2003 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. The following year, 106 boats competed in 2004, and that was the first time, in 2004, was the first time this event topped the $1 million mark in total prize payout. Over the years, this event has seen some incredible fish weighed at the scale, including what remains to this day the state of Mississippi and the Gulf of Mexico record blue marlin. In 2002, angler Barry Carr aboard the Destin, Florida-based Seawolf brought in a blue marlin that weighed 1,054.6 pounds. That set the record for the state, and it also broke the Gulf of Mexico record, which had been set the year before at a tournament at Bay Point Marina in Panama City Beach, Florida. That fish weighed 1,046 pounds in 2001. That was an angler out of Jacksonville, Florida, fishing aboard a boat called Lucky 2. So in 2001, 1,046 pounds set the new Gulf of Mexico. It remains a state of Florida record. And the following year, in 2002, Barry Carr and Seawolf set the new Gulf of Mexico record of 1,054.6 pounds. And as you can see, we have a tournament boat here. Is that Encore? All right, take it back. Not a tournament boat. We have several of, you'll see open consoles, or what we call the go-fast boats. In this case, a cat, but they are unloading some fish. No, they're unloading, not tournament fish, but they're unloading their catch. They're unloading some fish that we're going to cook up and eat later. All right, back to the records for this event. In 1999, back in the day when bluefin tuna were still a part of the category, you had tuna, wahoo, dolphin, and back in those days, bluefin tuna were still part of the tournament. By the way, that boat is hooks deep. Is that a local boat? Okay, hooks deep, unloading some meat fish. Not a tournament boat again. All right, so in 1999, Bob Struy aboard Dreamin' On caught an 837.1 pound bluefin tuna. That set the record for the tuna category. Now, it is only yellowfin. It's bluefin tuna has a very limited number of catches you're allowed, and we're already past that limit right now. So bluefin tuna no longer a part of the species in terms of the tuna category. So now it's mostly yellowfin tuna, and the record for yellowfin came in 2022, just last year, 206.9 pounds, caught by angler Drew Phillips aboard a Second Wind. So 206.9, the record for yellowfin tuna. In 2002, Kenneth Walker aboard Pipe Dream caught a 96.7 pound wahoo. That set the record for this event, and it remains the event record to this day. And in 1998, Robert Howard aboard Dixie Lee caught a 78.9 pound dolphin, which set the tournament record and has yet to be broken. So that record stands. We have a record from 99 and a record from 98. And the Wahoo record is from 2002. So some long-standing weight records here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Oh, it is a tournament boat. So now... Hey, Bert. So it is a tournament boat.
No radio. No,
All right, as you see Houdini on the left-hand side, backing down, hooks deep, this boat here to the right. This 2022 Encore Boat Works 40-footer out of Grand Isle, Louisiana is a tournament boat, and they are going to weigh our first fish, a yellowfin tuna. Ladies and gentlemen, hooks deep. The captain is David Fung out of Grand Isle, Louisiana. The anglers and mates are Gavin Friend, Thomas Hill, Josh Lopez, and Miles Waterbury. Give a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to the first tournament boat, Hooks Deep.
Chris has got it.
Chris.
Gavin, I think his name's up there.
Gavin Friend. Gavin, hold your hand out. Where are you from, Gavin? From Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Nice big round of applause for an in-state boy. Once again, the tuna have to be 20 pounds or heavier to make the leaderboard. Our weighmaster, Jack Tetchell. We'll wait for the fish to stop swaying in the wind before he hits the button. And this tuna weighs in at 55.7 pounds. 55-7 is the first tuna on the leaderboard. Hang there, Gavin. All right, we'll take a picture with Gavin first. Leave it up. Gavin wants a picture. Hey, Gavin. Turn back towards the crowd, Gavin. Can you hear me okay? All right. You guys I got you in the 2,500 tuna and the 1,000 tuna. Sound right? All right. You're the first tuna on the board. If it can hold on to first place with tournament money and optional money, Gavin and the crew of Hooks Deep right now holding on to a 55-pound tuna that's worth $75,000. About $1,500 a pound, something like that. All right, are you the angler on that second tuna as well? Hey, you want to bring the whole team? Well, bring the whole team up at the end. We'll get a picture with that bigger fish. Come on, guys. And this is Thomas Hill, Josh Lopez, David Fung, and Miles Waterbury. Take a bow, guys. Out there fighting the Gulf of Mexico and the Captain, did you get a little weather offshore? What's that? It wasn't too bad. You know, these are men of the sea when they get in a boat like that, and they're out there for the better part of 48 hours. Jack, are we going to weigh that second tuna? Once again, the captain and crew of Hooks Deep. All right, let's get that second tuna hooked up, and let's weigh that one. Who's the angler on the second tuna? Thomas Hill. Hold your hand up, Thomas. The rest, hey, you guys can stay up on the stage if you want while we weigh this one. And this is Thomas. Thomas, where are you from? Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Any Tiger fans in the house? All right, if we have LSU fans in the house, I'll talk a little slower, make it easier for you. I kid. All right, 55-7. Is he going to compete with his teammate? This one tips the scales at 37.4 pounds, 37.4. Nicely done, Thomas. All right, we'll take a quick picture with this one, and then we'll say goodbye to the captain and crew of Hooks Deep. So now first and second place. By the way, Thomas, second place with your optional, that's about a $48,000 tuna. With the $75K, you guys are looking at somewhere in the neighborhood of $120,000 worth of first and second place tuna. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, nice big round of applause for the captain and crew of Hooks Deep. And they are donating the fish to the tournament. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you saw Houdini back down just a few minutes ago. It is a Jim Smith, 71-foot Jim Smith, based in New Iberia, Louisiana. Built in 1998. The captain is Shane O'Brien. He's also one of the anglers. The mates are Charlie Bowman and Mark Schubert. And the other anglers are Nick Bignat, Boyd DeColto, Lee LeBlanc, and Alan Stewart. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Houdini with our first blue marlin to weigh in.
You said you have all the ones.
I do, yes. And you can see the fish handlers on the back of the boat getting ready to hoist this blue up. Let's give them a big round of applause. Give them a little encouragement as they get big blue off the back of Houdini. And the angler on this fish is Lee LeBlanc. Once again, 110 inches in length. And these guys are pretty expert at getting the fish close to the boat, measuring it out before they make the decision to kill it, and then they'll measure it on the back of the boat to confirm that it is, in fact, 110. Once again, the federal minimum is 99 inches in length. So there's an 11-inch margin of error in terms of what is a federally legal blue marlin catch. And for conservation purposes, we're going for older blue marlin. And our weighmaster now will give it the official measurement. Again, from the fork of the tail to the lower jaw. Lee LeBlanc and the crew of Houdini have a blue marlin that measures out at 111 inches in length. So we will see the first blue marlin go up on the scale, and these guys will post a weight and then anxiously await 5 more blues to come to the scale. Lee LeBlanc, where are you? Hold your hand up, Lee. Lee. All right, where are you from, Lee? New Iberia, Louisiana. Give him a nice round of applause. Lee, I'm Scott. I'm the MC. Good to see you again. How are you? Tell us about when you guys hooked onto this fish and a little bit about the fight.
We hooked onto it yesterday around noon. I think the flight was about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. Came up right by the boat, about 6 or 7 beautiful jumps right by the boat. And then he started, took out a bunch of line and then just kind of stalemated for a while. We finally got him to the boat.
And how is it that you were the guy in the chair at the right time? Do you guys rotate? Do you draw straws?
Well, I was trying to rotate with Alan, but he wouldn't jump in the chair, so I was the guy that would turn the wheel. But I really didn't do the big part of it. The crew, the captain, the mates, all the guys did everything. All I did was wind.
All right, we're ready to, hang on, Jack. The first blue marlin on the board at the 2023 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic weighs in at 499.9 pounds. 499.9 pounds. Lee LeBlanc and the crew of Houdini now own first place. Technically, they own first, second, and third place until another blue marlin comes onto the board. This one will own first, second, and third. We'll get the angler first up here, take a few pictures. Come on over here, Lee. All right, let's get the rest of the crew. Nick, Charlie, Boyd, Shane, Mark, Alan. Come on up. Everybody from Houdini. And while the crew gathers to take a few pictures, I'll throw a few numbers at them. All right, you guys ready for this? Am I correct in saying you guys are across the board in the Blue Marlin Optional? That's correct. So, right now, first place. If it can hold on to first place, this is a Blue Marlin worth $364,000. And actually, since it currently owns first, second, and third, add another $207,000 for second place and another $124,000 for third. Quick crowd, how do some math. How much does that equal? That's about $690,000. This Blue Marlin, as long as it holds on to first place. But again, we do have reports of 5 other boats with Blue Marlin on the back of the boats. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Captain Shane O'Brien, the mates Charlie Bowman, Mark Schubert, anglers Nick, Charlie Boyd, and Lee LeBlanc, the angler, the captain and crew of Houdini. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you can see, backing down on the right-hand side at Point Cadet Marina is Salt Shaker. It is a 58-foot Viking built in 2021. It's based in Destin, Florida. The boat's captain is Dennis Bennett. The mate is Halen and Wayne Riles and Owen Wright. The anglers are Chris Hatcher, Stuart Fickle, Jason Bentz, Zach Farrell. The angler on their blue marlin, which is on the back of that boat. We will tell you in just a second when they come to the weigh-in scale. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen, with our second blue marlin to weigh in, the captain and crew of Salt Shaker. And I believe Chris Hatcher is the angler on the blue marlin. Chris is out of Miramar Beach, Florida. That's over there by Sandestin, for those of you familiar with that area. The mates are from the Destin area. Boyd Faison is from Panama City. Angler Jason Bentz of Panama City Beach. The captain, Dennis Bennett of Destin. To give you an idea, ladies and gentlemen, we mentioned the record blue for this event is 1,054 pounds. The average winning weight in the previous 26 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic events, 555 pounds. Last year, Nick Pratt, again, that his team, It Just Takes Time, a three-peat winner last year. They won the tournament with a blue of 763 pounds. So last year's winner, 763. The average winning weight in the previous 26 years, 555 pounds, 555. What do you think, crowd? We ready to see another blue marlin? Let me ask that again. Are we ready to see another blue marlin? That's better. All right, Big Blue is back on the deck. All right. 120 inches in length. Our weighmaster Jack Teschel out of Pensacola, Florida, tells us this measures that. And it's what you would call a fat fish. All right, 120. That last one was 499 pounds at 111 inches. What do we think this one at 120 inches is going to weigh? Holler them out. Huh? No, all together now. Come on. 130. It's going to be bigger than 500. It's going to be bigger than 600. It's going to weigh more than 600. All right, 720. That might be in the neighborhood. Chris Hatcher, where are you, Chris? Hold your hand up. You're out of the Destin area, correct, Chris? Miramar Beach, over there by Sandestin. All right, we'll talk to you after we give you a weight on this and after you take some pictures. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Does that look bigger than 499 pounds? That is a large blue marlin. It's up. Go get it still. And Jack will hit the button and give us the number. Chris Hatcher and the crew of Salt Shaker and their blue marlin, measuring at 120 inches in length, tips the scales at 723.7 pounds. Who was it that said 720? The lady with the hat. Oh, you did. 720. Hey, Jamie. Jamie, come here. Hand this young lady there that pretty shirt. It's a child size too, isn't it? Okay, she's going to go back and get two. 723.7 pounds. Angler Chris Hatcher and the crew of Salt Shaker now own the lead in the blue marlin category. Halen, Zach, Dennis, Jason, Boyd, Stewart, Wayne, and Owen. All right, let's bring the angler up first. Chris, where are you? Where'd you go, Chris? There you are. Put the phone down, Chris. Go stand by the fish. We got the... we already put... Wait, we need to get... Oh, the weight's on there. And when I'm going to hang with me, folks, I'm going to have him spin that fish around and face the crowd. Once all the pictures on this side are taken, let me know when you guys are good. All right. We got the whole crew here. You guys ready for some numbers? I have you in the 5,000, the 2,500, the 1,000, and the 500 optional. Sound right? If it holds on to first place with tournament money and optional money combined, Chris and the crew of Salt Shaker are looking at a blue marlin right now worth no less than $292,000. And the boat that weighed that 499 pounder. They're in the 10,000 optional. These guys aren't in the 10. So that other boat holds on to first place in the 10,000 optional. That's how it works. So right now these guys own first in the 5,000, the 2,500, the 1,000, and the 500. And again, a fish worth 292,000 plus. All right. Hey, Chris, if you would, the whole team, if you would turn and face the crowd, let them get some pictures as well. Spin the fish around, if you would. All right, crowd, here's your chance. Once again, Halen, Zach, Dennis, Jason, Boyd, Stewart, Wayne, Owen, and angler Chris Hatcher and the crew of Salt Shaker now owning the lead. Hold it so the weight still shows. 723.7 pounds. Nice big round of applause once again, ladies and gentlemen, for the captain and crew of Salt Shaker. Chris, come on over here. Let's talk about this. I know we're not going to ask for GPS coordinates.
Yeah,
let's face the crowd here. So.
Playing a whole bunch of speeches, but we'll go at it. I ain't playing nothing, so we're just gonna run it, dude. Epic trip, morning bite. Sitting there.
Yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning, yeah. I think we boated her around 8:45 in the morning, 8:50, something like that.
What time did it hook on?
7.
It's about an hour 30, hour 45.
Right at 2 hours, yeah. But it was good. We marked her, followed her for 2 hours from daylight on and until she bit. And then she finally come in right at the end of the feed bag and decided to get some breakfast.
And for the folks who haven't been in a fight like this, it's far from just the guy in the chair. Talk about the team effort.
Oh, dude, it's total team. I mean, especially when she gets close, it was amazing. I mean, we got some big guys on my boat, and it was all they could do. I mean, when we put the hook in her, it was game on at that point. It was pretty nasty, and she gave us all we needed.
You're fighting in that chair for 2 hours, and I don't care how good a shape you're in. That's a tough fight. How much does adrenaline factor in and help you in that fight?
Yeah, I don't know if you get more tired from just the adrenaline going through you or the actual turning the handle and you're using everything you got. But I feel like I got hit by a truck today. I'll tell you that.
Still a day later.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was pretty nasty, but it was a damn good time.
Yeah, how good of a feeling. You boat this yesterday. You know you're not coming in until today. How good is the party on Friday night on board the back of that boat?
I don't remember too much of it. So it was pretty daggum good, they said. So I don't remember how it all went down. I just remember I woke up this morning and it was pretty nasty.
How many Blue Marlins have you boated, and have you ever won a tournament at this level?
None for me. My captain's been a part of several. Wayne Ryle's been a part of several. Good guys. They know what they're doing, and this is my first time I've ever killed one. So it was time.
So some anxious hours now as we got 4 more Blue Marlins to wait.
It's going to be tight.
But I'm guessing it's going to be a party nonetheless on the back.
Yeah, we're happy. We're very happy. We couldn't be more blessed. Thank God. We did it.
Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The captain and crew of Salt Shaker now posting that weight and now waiting to see what the other Blue Marlin will hit the scales at over the next few hours. You may have seen the boat Real Fire back down to the right of Salt Shaker. Real Fire also has a blue marlin on the back of the boat, but that is their slip. So they've pulled back into their slip, and for now they're going to wait a little while. Let the folks. They're waiting on some family to arrive here at Point Cadet, and we're also going to let Salt Shaker take some more pictures. And oh, by the way, those two-way tents that are on the south side of the crowd, the grandstand area, those are marine biologists and marine biology students from both the University of Southern Mississippi Marine Research Laboratory and the University of South Florida Marine Research Laboratory. They are here and they will conduct different experiments and tests on all of the fish that they ask to see. They'll study the blue marlin. They take the weight, the length, the girth, and they'll take samples of the flesh and do all kinds of scientific research for the sake of the students and for, of course, the sake of knowing as much as we can about the fishery. So we appreciate the folks from the University of Southern Mississippi and the University of South Florida Marine Research Laboratories being here. And from what I understand, the folks Real Fire, they're waiting on family again to come to the marina, so they're going to wait before they weigh their blue marlin and see if they can take a shot at 723.7 pounds. right, ladies and gentlemen, you see Sugar Shaker. Say that 3 times real fast. Sugar Shaker backing down here on the left-hand side at Point Cadet Marina. It is a 52-foot Buddy Davis. I don't have the home port here. We'll find that out and let you know. The boat's captain is Hayden Revere. The mate is just Jorge or George. The anglers are Dylan Aaron, Jonathan Bird, Marty Graham, and Sean Wilkes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Point Cadet Marina. The captain and crew of Sugar Shaker. And that white flag with the upside down billfish on it is an indicator that they have caught and released some billfish. And the red flag there is Wahoo. So they've at least caught Wahoo. We'll see if they're going to weigh it. Again, in the catch and release category, there's nearly $300,000 up for grabs. That's both tournament money and optional. There's a 10K, a 5K, a 2,500, a 1,000, and a $500 optional category in catch and release. The teams get 700 points for a blue marlin catch, and then on down in terms of spearfish, white marlin, and other kind of swordfish. We did have a report yesterday that one boat had caught and released 4 blue marlin, so 2,800 team points was the early number to shoot at among the teams competing in the catch and release category. And those teams have to bring the videos on different formats. We'll look at them on iPads or thumb drives or whatever the kind of cameras they have, the video sticks. And we have 3 video verification judges. They look at the videos, determine the species, and award the points accordingly. Then you add up all the points, and you end up with a first, second, and third place catch and release category. Once again, the Tuna, Wahoo, and Dolphin have to be how heavy to make the leaderboard? 20 pounds. You're paying attention. Who said 20? Who said 20? He did. The guy with the glasses? Let's give him a shirt. Stand up so we can see your size. You about a medium to a large? Yeah, all right. Let's get him a large. All right. What kind of shirt is that? Who's that from? Oh, is that for the... Okay. That's Bonadeo Boat Works. All right, cool. I see the gentleman with the glasses holding that cute little baby. Give him a shirt. All right. It pays to pay attention. All right, we have our first Wahoo. And the angler on board Sugar Shaker weighing this Wahoo is? Marty Graham. Where are you, Marty? Did he already get past me? Come on up, Marty. Tucson, Louisiana is the home port for Sugar Shaker. Marty, where are you? Marty. Is he up here already? Hold your hand up, Marty. Everybody say hello, Marty. That is a good size Wahoo. Last year, the winning Wahoo weighed in at 52.5 pounds. 52.5 pounds was the winner. The average winning weight in the previous 26 years of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic is 69 pounds. So they're shooting for something north of 52, 3, 4, 5 pounds. All right, Marty and the crew of Sugar Shaker. Hit the Wahoo leaderboard with a weight of 58.1 pounds. And that would have been the winner last year, guys. Are you guys in the 500 or the 500 and the 1,000 Wahoo? Look this way. Somebody look this way. You're in the 500? The 500? Okay, I'll add that up. First place Wahoo money is $20,000. First place in the 500 is another $4,500. If it holds on to first place, this is a Wahoo worth $24,500 for Marty and the crew of Sugar Shaker. So roughly $500 a pound. Not bad at all. Thank you, gentlemen.
Here's your next three after the sugar shaker. And they're face up, the ones that are big. So, yep. And then cascade.
Who is the angler on this other Wahoo, guys? John Wilkes. And it weighs 27.2 pounds. So this team now, Sugar Shaker, I should say, now first place and second place. So the second place Wahoo will be worth about $17,700. With the 24.5, they're looking at just over $41,000 with the first place, and now second place Wahoo. Once again, big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to the captain and crew of Sugar Shaker. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Magnifica will be our next tournament boat to weigh in. And these guys, by the way, Sugar Shaker releasing a white marlin. All right, Magnifico backing down now. I don't know where this boat is based, but I can tell you the captain is Drake Sawyer. The mate is Trevor Grant. The anglers are Cody Bates, Ryan Cobb, Garrett Frazier, and Sean Miller. I believe it is a Texas-based boat. Port Aransas, Texas, to be specific. And we're going to wait and see what they're bringing to the scale. We'll get on the back of the boat and find out. So Magnifico, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina, the team of Magnifico. All right, you can see the crew is going to pull down Chris Hatcher's Blue Marlin off Salt Shaker, that 723-pounder, and they're going to cart it towards the Marine Research folks. So if you want to get a good close-up look at a 723-pound Blue Marlin, work your way to the south side of the grandstand area, and you'll see it. Still waiting to see if the fish off Magnifico comes to the weigh-in scale. Ladies and gentlemen, this fish on the back of Magnifico is a blue marlin. It is the team's first blue that it's ever caught. Once again, the federal minimum is 99 inches in length, but to qualify for the tournament, it must be 110 inches, and this fish is just shy of that mark. So it is not 110 inches, just shy of that mark. However, we are going to do a courtesy weight for the team since it's the first blue marlin for Team Magnifico. So we're going to bring it up and do a courtesy weight. Once again, it is a legal fish. It just doesn't qualify for the tournament at 110 inches in length. And as we wait for that, you can see Fabricator, a boat based in Pensacola, Florida, now backing down on the left-hand side. We'll tell you all about that boat, its captain and crew in just a few minutes once we handle the business off Magnifico. That Fabricator, by the way, is 66-foot Spencer, as I said, based in Pensacola. And they definitely have some released billfish, some videos to show. All right, once again, a courtesy weight for the crew of Magnifico. Cody Bates, Ryan Cobb, Garrett Frazier, Trevor Grant, Sean Miller, and Drake Sawyer. Drake is the captain, Trevor's the mate. Who's the angler on the blue, do we know? Garrett Frazier. Where are you, Garrett? Garrett's out of Corpus Christi, Texas. All right. Once again, courtesy weight. This fish will not qualify for the tournament. But the team's first blue marlin. It's a good-sized fish. So Garrett Frazier and the crew of Magnifico, their first blue marlin. By the way, for years and years, the minimum was 103, then 105, 106. So this was a qualifying fish for tournaments up and down the Gulf Coast for years and years and years. But again, for conservation purposes, they've kept bumping up the minimum length. This one weighs in at, Jack, 472 pounds. That is a good size blue marlin. 472 for Garrett Frazier, Cody Ryan, Trevor, Sean, and Drake, the captain and crew of Magnifico. Garrett, we'll get a picture with you, and then we'll get the whole team together. Just the angler first. Just the angler first, guys. Then we'll get the whole team. Look towards me, Garrett. As soon as Jack gets out of the shot. All right, look this way. All right, let's get the whole team together. Come on, guys. Once again, Cody Bates, Ryan Cobb, Trevor Grant, Sean Miller, Captain Drake Sawyer, and angler Garrett Frazier out of Corpus Christi, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, give a nice round of applause, their first blue marlin. And while these guys continue to take a few pictures, let's tell you about Fabricator. It is that 66-foot Spencer based in Pensacola, Florida. The boat's captain is Cody Williams. The mates are Logan Carter, Reese Lung, and Brian Moore. The anglers are Jonathan Bell, one of our junior anglers, Clint Dawes, Clint Dawes, I apologize, Clint Dawes Jr., and Brian Moore, along with Captain Cody Williams. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina with a good-sized Wahoo, the captain and crew of Fabricator, right here on the left-hand side. They have 3 Wahoo, all caught by Clint Dawes. I'm going to guess he's out of Northwest Florida, but we'll confirm that when he gets up here. Clint Dawes, hold your hand up, Clint. Everybody say hello, Clint. He's got Wahoo 1, Wahoo 2, and Wahoo 3. All right, we saw the Wahoo category. Sugar Shaker had that 27.2 pounder, was the second place, and that 58.1 pounder is first place. By the way, we go to the 10th of the pound because if there is a tie, remember this, if there is a tie, the winner is which one? The first fish weighs wins the tie. It happens more often than you think. All right, Clint, your first Wahoo weighs in at 58.2 pounds. Oh, 50, I'm sorry, 50. I'm sorry, Clint. If you read it at an angle, it looked like that 0 looked like an 8. Psych. My apologies to Clint. So they're second place now. But these guys are invested in the Wahoo. They're in the 1,000, they're in the 500, so that's a pretty valuable fish even at second place. Clint, you want to take a picture, or you want to get all 3 of them weighed and then just take a picture at the end? You want to take a picture with this one? All right, they'll take a picture at the end. So on to Wahoo number 2. Did we start with the smaller one or what? All right. Hopefully for you guys, they'll get a little bigger. All right, Wahoo number 2 for Clint Dawes. And for Jonathan, Logan, Clint Jr., Reese, Brian, and Cody. All right, 27.2 is third place. This one weighs 36.5 pounds. I'm gonna double check that. 36.5. All right, you guys now have second place and third place. All right, we have one more Wahoo for Clint. And they're going to take a picture after we weigh all three of them. So we'll move on to this third one. And the number they're shooting at now is 58.1 pounds. Good weekend of fishing, guys? Who made the decision to fish the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic? What's your name?
Clint Dawes.
Clint Dawes. So are you junior? Oh, okay, Clint Dawes Jr. You're Clint.
Yes, sir. Enjoyed it very much.
You guys have been here before, right?
Yes, a few years ago.
Well, we're thrilled to have you back and see if you guys can now bump 58.1 pounds from first place. This Wahoo weighs in at 46.6 pounds. So now that is third place. You guys have second place. You have third place. All right. Clint, you want to get the whole team up? Well, Clint, go ahead. You got to take one first. Just the angler, then we'll get the whole team together. All right, we're going to let them hold all three Wahoo up there. Well, Clint, take a picture with that fish first. We'll get... Oh, okay. All right, let's get the whole team up there now. Once again, Jonathan Bell, our junior angler, Logan Carter, Clint Dawes Jr., Reese Lung, Brian Moore, and Cody Williams, all based out of Northwest Florida. All right, Clint and Clint Jr., you guys ready for this? Second place money, if it can hold on, if that 50-pounder can hold on to second place, that's worth $28,000. And if the 46-pounder can hold on to third place, it's worth $15K. So you guys are looking at something in the neighborhood of $43,000 worth of Wahoo money. Give me a nice big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, in the center there is CE. That is an 80-foot Viking based in Point Clear, Alabama. George Crenshaw is the boat's captain. The mates are Billy Hodgson and Tyler Williams. The anglers are Ryan Brock, Curry Cooper, one of our junior anglers, Scott Cooper, and Devin Potts, along with another junior angler in Peyton Weinman. Ladies and gentlemen, with another blue marlin on the back of the boat, welcome to the marina, the captain and crew of CE. And this is another crew that is across the board in the Blue Marlin optional categories. They're in the 10,000, the 5,000, the 2,500, the 1,000, and the 500 optionals. Curry Cooper, one of our junior anglers, is the angler on the Blue Marlin, but he also caught this tuna. Where is it? Stand corrected. Curry is not only a junior angler, but one of our young lady anglers. Curry Cooper. Hey, we need, hey, crew, can we get Curry up here, please? Oh, here she comes. Ladies and gentlemen, Curry Cooper, 12 years old, caught a Blue Marlin and this tuna. And this, our first lady angler weighs in a tuna that weighs 46, wait, hold on, I'm sorry, that was an old weight. It weighs 37 pounds. 37 pounds. So that's good for the leaderboard. I need a lane here if I can, guys. Right? Yeah, okay. 55 is first place. 37 was second place. What was that second place? Tuna was what? 37.4 pounds. So this is now third place. Curry, give me a high five. You got third place tuna. Come on over here. Everybody get a good look at Curry. You're 12 years old, so you're going into the 6th grade, or you just finished this?
I just finished.
Where do you go to school?
Bayside.
Over in
Daphne,
Alabama. So, if memory serves, you guys are Alabama fans. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Can you give me a roll tide?
Roll Tide.
No, give me a really loud roll tide.
Roll Tide.
We get a roll tide, crowd? All right. Everybody say hello, Curry. All right. We'll talk to you about that Blue Marlin in just a minute. She doesn't even look tired. All right, our weighmaster measures this blue marlin at 113 inches in length. That first blue marlin off Houdini was 499.9 pounds. If memory serves, that was 111 inches in length. And then that 723 pounder was 120 inches in length. Guys, if you want to get on that side there. Once again, first place 723.7 pounds, second 499.9 pounds. I have a feeling we got a pretty good idea who our junior angler winner might be this year. Curry, have you ever won the junior angler before? It's a first for everything, baby. How much do you think it weighs, Curry? She's saying 500 pounds. What do we think, crowd? More or less? Sounded like more people saying more. Curry and the crew of CE weigh in at 452.5 pounds. 452 puts them in third place in the Blue Marlin category. All right, let's get, did we get one with Curry? Just Curry first. Just Curry. Everybody get a picture. Keep looking this way, Curry. Look right at me here. Curry, I'm right here. Nope, straight on. Look straight ahead. Oh, there you go. He's telling you. Anybody from this side? Everybody? Dad, get a picture. Everybody get a picture with the angler? Anybody else? All right, let's get the family and the crew in there. Or just the family first. Curry, is this your first blue marlin? How many? This is your second. So we don't have to throw you into the water, do we? Did they do that the first time? Yeah, they did? But you put an old shirt on so you didn't ruin a good shirt, right? All right, let's get the rest of the crew in there. Once again, Ryan Brock, Scott Cooper, George Crenshaw, Billy Hoxton, Devin Potts, Tyler Williams, Peyton Weinman, another junior angler. Ladies and gentlemen, Curry Cooper and the crew of CE now in third place on the Blue Marlin leaderboard with a Blue Marlin that, if it holds on to third, is worth $124,000. Curry gets to keep all of that money, by the way. That was the deal, right, Curry? She's not sure. How much are you going to split with your baby sister? How much is she going to let Curry keep? Test. Ladies and gentlemen, this next boat here on the left-hand side is a 40-foot Invincible based in Gulf Shores, Alabama. It is Big Wood. The boat's captain is Christopher Smith out of Bruton, Alabama. The mates are Jordan Cawley, Joey Smith, and Robert Summerlin. The anglers include Brian Brock, Jarrett Dykes, and Joey Smith. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Big Wood. All right, who's the angler on this tuna again, Chris? Joey Smith. Where are you, Joey? Where are you from?
Bruton, Alabama.
Bruton, Alabama. He says,
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. All right. The tuna category is about to change, as you can see up there on the big screen. 37 even. CE has third place. Hooks 37.4 is second place, and 55.7 is first place. And Joey Smith and the crew of Big Wood. They are in the 2,500, the 1,000, and the 500 tuna optionals. So a lot of money wagered in the tuna category. Is it heavier than 55.7 pounds? You know it is. This one weighs 117.8 pounds. 117.8 is your new leader in the tuna category. Let's get the angler up first, just Joey, and then we'll get a whole team picture. All right, let's get the rest of the team up there. Big Wood, Brian Brock, Jordan Colley, Jared Dykes, Christopher Smith, Robert Summerlin, and angler Joey Smith. How's this for a weekend of fishing, guys? First place, 117.8 pounds. If it can hold on to first place with the tournament and optional money, first place. Right now, you're sitting on a check of somewhere in the neighborhood of $84,000. All right, Alex and Jamie are going to come out and toss out some huggies. Somebody work this from like south to north. Someone work from north to south. What kind of huggies we got? Those are Bonadeo Boat Works. And are those Puma? Didn't know Puma was in the huggy business. And Mobile Big Game Fishing Club. And King Master. And Loadmaster Trailers. All right, if you want a huggy. Wave your hand up in the air. Meanwhile, you see Lifeline backing down on the right-hand side. It is a 60-foot Hatteras, home ported in Panama City, Florida, where I live right now. Lifeline. The captain is Opie Akins. The mate is Brent McNally. And the anglers are Dalton Benefield, Jordan Benefield, Dennis McDowell, and Dina McDowell, and Lori McDowell, another one of our lady anglers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Point Cadet Marina, the captain and crew of Lifeline. They may have some Wahoo to weigh in. All right, we have another Wahoo. See if they can hit the board. Dennis McDowell, where are you, Dennis? That's Dennis, where are you from? Carrollton, Georgia. Does that make you a Bulldog? He makes him a Bama fan. Man. That infection spreads across state lines, doesn't it? Ah, the boys went to Alabama. All right, the Wahoo category looks like this. 46.6 is third, 50.2 second, 58.1 first place. This one weighs in at 21.4 pounds, 21.4. All right, so it's not first, second, or third, but these guys are invested in the 1,000 and the the $1,000 optional. So it could still be a money fish. We'll have to wait and see. You want to take a picture with that? We'll get the little fish tag up. Weigh it again, he says. 21.4. We got a fish sticker coming. Or you want to just take a picture with the next? Did you catch the second one? All right, well, wait here. We'll get you a picture. You're good? All right, we're going to move on, Chris. All right, let's get the, who's the angler on this Wahoo? Dalton Benefield. Where are you from, Dalton? Carrollton, Georgia. You're not a Tide fan too, are you? He's a bigger one than he is. Man, they're everywhere. The Tide going to get some good quarterback play this year or what? And we'll find out. Had to go to the University of Notre Dame to get a new quarterback this year, didn't they? All right, once again, 46.6 is third, 50.2 second, 58.1 owns the lead. This one weighs in at 41.1 pounds, 41.4. I think that puts it in fourth place. All right, we're going to take a picture with this one. You want to get the whole team up here as well? Call the guys up here. Lifeline, come on up. You guys earned it. 41.4. 41.4. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Opie, Dalton, Jordan, Dennis, Dino, Lori, and Brent, the captain and crew of Lifeline. Give them a nice big round of applause. Another one of our lady anglers there. And obviously the one angler who did most of the work on the boat this weekend, no doubt, right? All right, you see Miss Mary has back down on the left-hand side. They too have a Wahoo. Miss Mary's a 68-foot Viking based in New Orleans, Louisiana. The captain is Adam Resmondo. The anglers are Daniel Carter, Francesca DeFada, Joey DeFada, Adam Resmondo, Brent Resmondo, and Jeremy Washington. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen. The captain and crew of Miss Mary. Let them hear it. Has to be better than 46.6 to make the board. Who's the angler on this, Chris? Brent Resmondo's fish weighs in at 22.8 pounds. 22. Where are you, Brent? Raise your hand. Go on up there and we'll get a fish sticker for you. 22.8 pounds. Hang on there. Wait with us, Brent. We're getting a sticker. Here it comes. Here comes Christian running it up. Up the stairs carefully. You can tell Christian runs track, can't you? You see him hit those stairs? Like he's flying. 22.8 pounds. Once again, the captain and crew of Miss Mary. Ladies and gentlemen, Ramble On is the next of our 80 tournament teams to back down. Ramble On is a 67-foot Billy Holton based in Orange Beach, Alabama. The boat's captain is Shannon Allman. The mates are John Crockard and Nick Jones. The anglers are David Durden, Granger Hicks, Ben McMurray, Mike Mix, and Hudson Truitt. Welcome back to the Point Cadet Marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Ramble On. And we're going to see the Dolphin category adjusted. And currently no Dolphin on the board. So if this is 20 pounds or heavier, it will assume first, second, and third place. The angler off of Ramble On is Granger Hicks. And David Durden also has a Dolphin. So these guys, again, as long as they're 20 pounds or heavier, they'll take first and second place. If the guys in the truck can put up the scoreboard again real quick, please. There we go. You can see that the Dolphin leaderboard right now is Team NA. This one weighs in at, that says 22 even, Jack. 22 pounds even. 22, what? 22 pounds even is now your leader on the Dolphin leaderboard. Ramble On and Granger Hicks. Granger, where are you from? Montgomery, Alabama. That's Auburn territory, right? Can we get a War Eagle? All right. I think that might be the smaller of the two Dolphin off of Ramble On. Sorry about that. Just seeing if everybody was paying attention. David Durden out of Fairhope. Is that right? Where are you, David? All right. Fairhope, Alabama. All right. These guys are in the 2,500, the 1,000, and the 500 Dolphin optional. So a lot of money on the line for David Durden and the crew of Ramble On. And this one weighs in at 38.6 pounds is your new leader in the Dolphin category. So we'll get the angler first, and then we'll get the whole team up there. Last year, the winning Dolphin weight, David, was 47 pounds. I take it back. That's the average winning weight. Last year, it was 37 pounds. So this would have beat last year's winner by a pound or so. The average winning weight is 47 pounds. All right, you guys got first and second place. All right, that first place Dolphin, if it holds on to first, is worth somewhere in the neighborhood of $54,000. The second place Dolphin, somewhere in the neighborhood of $36,000. So these guys right now, first and second place in the Dolphin category, holding on to somewhere in the neighborhood of $90,000 worth of Dolphin. That's worth a War Eagle, isn't it, guys? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, nice big round of applause for the captain and crew of Ramble On. All right, you see Slick Nickel has back down here on the left-hand side. It is a 60-foot Bertram based in Orange Beach. The boat's captain is Ron Woodruff. The mates are Zach McKinney and Andrew Woodruff. The anglers are Richard Bass of Fairhope, Wesley Carpenter of Fairhope, Scott Cheney of Satsuma, Alabama, Zach McKinney of Fairhope, and Josh Williams, also of Fairhope, we believe. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Slick Nickel, trying to get on the Dolphin leaderboard. And this fish weighs 31.1 pounds. 31.1 puts them into second place on the Dolphin leaderboard. Josh Williams. Josh, you're out of Fairhope? All right, how about a nice round of applause for Josh now, second place on the Dolphin leaderboard. Gonna take a picture? All right, these guys. And they're in the Dolphin, $1,000 Dolphin optional. That's a $20,000 second place Dolphin right now, Josh. Once again, nice big round of applause for Josh and the captain and crew of Slick Nickel. Ladies and gentlemen, Done Deal is one of the great veteran teams of the Gulf of Mississippi Billfish tournaments. They're based out of Louisiana, and they are, like I said, veterans of these kind of events, and they're very good at what they do. They are a past champion of this event, past champion of the Emerald Coast Blue Marlin Classic, that great event over at Sandestin Golf and Beach Resort, as well as many other events up and along the Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Florida Gulf Coast. And we have a little feature, if we can direct your attention to the board there. Done Deal. A little reason as to why they love this kind of big-time sport fishing. Roll it, guys. All right, Done Deal, one of the tournament teams here. On the right-hand side here is Connected Charter. That is a 33-foot Invincible out of Goshen, Mississippi. The boat's captain is Zach Courtney of Brandon, Mississippi. The mate is Angie Holland, and the anglers are Brent Collins, Chris Hill, Jason Riley, and Raul Zaragoza. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen. Really let them hear it. Fishing in that 33-foot Invincible, the captain and crew of Connected Charter. It's a different level of angler when you're out there in a small boat like that, what we call a go-fast boat, taking turns sleeping because there aren't staterooms on a 33-footer. And then doctor's orders as back down on the left-hand side. We'll tell you all about that boat and her crew in just a little while after we see the Tuna off of Connected Charter. All right, we have Tuna number 1 and Tuna number 2 coming off Connected Charter. Who's the anglers, Chris? Waynesboro, Mississippi, Mr. Jason Riley. Hold your hand up. Jason, wave to the crowd. All right, needs to be 20 pounds or better to make the board. 37.4 owns third place right now. This one weighs 39.8. Now, third place on the Tuna leaderboard. Go on up there, take a picture, Jason. All right, third place in the Tuna category. And right now that gets third place tournament money, which is $10,000. All right, Tuna number 2. Who is the angler on the second one? Chris Hill. Where are you from, Chris? Palestine, Texas. In the house. Guys also with some catch and release video that they're going to take over to the video verification trailer. All right. Tuna number 2 off connected charter weighs in at 37.2 pounds, 37.2. So now 5th place. Go on up there, take a picture, and let's get the whole team ready. We'll get one with the angler, and then we'll get the whole team together. 48 hours close quarter fishing like that. You guys have earned a team picture, haven't you? All right, quick poll amongst you. Who's the most annoying on the boat? Oh, it's definitely not Angie. I know that. All right, let's get the whole team together, get a team picture. Let's put Angie up front. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, nice big round of applause for the captain and crew of Connected Charter. 3rd place in the tuna category. Ladies and gentlemen, Doctor's Order is a 57-foot Gilman based in Orange Beach. The boat's captain is Clay Carrington of Pensacola. The mates are Jackson Kirkland, David Mitchell, and Brad Osborne. The anglers are Deb Hebert, Ernest Lee, David Mitchell, and Daniel White. With another one of our lady anglers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Doctor's Orders. Ernest Lee is the angler. They have a Dolphin. All right, 22 even. Okay, 15.2 pounds. Is this the only fish? Let's get up there and take a team picture anyway. Once again, the pretty one goes up front. The ugly ones are in the back. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Clay, Deb, Jackson, Ernest, David, Brad, and Daniel, the captain and crew of Doctor's Orders. Had a little mechanical issue with the boat, so right after they went out, they had to turn around, come back in, and get that fixed. They were good to go, went out and fished, and gave it a good shot. Well, that was the 13th boat to weigh in. Again, the fleet is 80. You generally see something close to half the fleet weigh in. We have 24 boats that have already checked in. So 24 boats are in the queue. Six o'clock is the end time with which the tournament boats have to be inside the designated markers just to the east and just to the west of the Point Cadet Marina. So for sure now we have 24 more to weigh in. We have at least, another 2 boats with blue marlin on board. And 24 boats waiting to fish. All right, be a good time. Kind of knot up the shirts. All right, we now have Maddie and Emily who are going to be helping us toss out some of the swag. Emily, come on out here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Emily. Emily, where are you from? Say that again.
Ocean Springs.
Ocean Springs in the house. I'm going to let you pick out in the crowd. We've got a nice t-shirt here. Get close. Don't kill anybody. Don't kill your neighbors trying to get the... Good job, Emily. And this is Maddie. Maddie, you are from?
I'm from Ocean Springs as well.
Ocean Springs seems to be the place where all the pretty young ladies are growing up these days. Come on out here, Emily. Let's work this side of the crowd. Get a little closer. We're going to test her arm strength. There's one. And there's another. All right. Do we have some kids' shirts and some smaller shirts? Let's give out a couple of... Get another kid's shirt or two. Who's ready for the sun to go down? Raise your hand. Yes. Every year I say, when are they going to build us a domed stadium with air condition? The boats we can open up a big door on the marina. They can back in, and we can do all this in the creature comfort of air conditioning. And then you can't get your head tan. Bobby wants a tan on top of his noggin. All right, Emily, come on, Maddie. What do we got? Got a couple of kids' shirts. I'll tell you what, just pick them and hand them in the crowd. See that little guy right there, the lady with the hat on, the little guy? Give him a shirt. And here comes Emily. What do you got, Emily? Is that one of those neck cooling things? Is that what that is? All right, work on that side of the crowd underneath the tents over there. I have the wind in my back here. This is a Garmin cap. I'm going to see, before we introduce Nikki Bella, I'm going to see how far I can get this cap into the crowd. You ready? I'm going to launch it that way. 3, 2, 1. Wow, that didn't go very far at all. All right, let me get something heavier and get it into the top of the stands. Load up a t-shirt for me. Hopefully this will fly a little better. You ready? Load back and down. Pressure's on. All right, that made a little further. Ladies and gentlemen, our next tournament boat is Nikki Bella. It's a 92-foot Viking based in Jacksonville, Florida. Home of the Gator Bowl, where the Gators and Bulldogs play every year. I'm a Florida alum, so I've kind of forgotten how the last game went. It wasn't pretty. The boat's captain is Mark Blanton. The mates are Kyle Denton and Kirk Ogren. The anglers are Ricky Agee, Mike Bressler, Mark Paget, Spencer Ross, John Thomas, Jimbo Weed and James Weed III. Let's really give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Nikki Bella. Viking Yachts and Galata Yacht Sales among our sponsors here, year in and year out at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. This is a good example of the product that Viking puts out. Who's the angler on this Dolphin? 22 is third, 31-1 is second, 38-6. Do we have the angler here, Jack? Wait up. What's your name? Ricky Agee. Where are you from, Ricky? Jacksonville, Florida. This one weighs in at, is that it, Jack? 23.6 pounds. Now third place on the Dolphin leaderboard. All right, Ricky, go on up there and take a picture with that fish. These guys have another Dolphin and at least one tuna. They have two tuna, Chris, or one? The tuna is next. And who's the angler on the tuna? Oh, this is James. No, this... You're Ricky, right? He's Ricky Agee. You know that's your fish for sure, right? All right, now this is James Weed the third on the tuna category. This one weighs 36.8 pounds, 36.8. If I can get the tuna leaderboard up there again, we'll give you an idea as to where it ranks. Just a little short of making the board, but these guys are in the 5,000, the 2,500, the 1,000, and the 500 tuna optionals. So this still could be a money fish just because it's not first, second, or third. So we'll know for sure later on tonight. And James is the angler on that other dolphin as well, correct? Okay. All right, last year in the dolphin category, guys, 37 pounds took first place. And the average winning weight has been 47 pounds. So if this can approach the 40 to 45 category, you're sitting pretty. Stand by, James. These guys are also in the 500 dolphin and the 2,500 dolphin optional categories. So they're trying to beat 38.6, which currently owns the lead in the dolphin category. And the Dolphin by James Weed III and the crew of Nikki Bella tips the scales at 34.3 pounds. Now your second place Dolphin, 34.3. Second place. We'll get a picture with just James first, then we'll get the whole team together for a team picture. Don't go away, guys. We'll take a team picture. Stand by. All right, James, with the optional money and second place tournament money, right now I have you somewhere, this is unofficial of course, but somewhere in the neighborhood of $41,000 on a 34-pound Dolphin. Nice big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for James and the captain and crew of Nikki Bella. Awesome sauce. This.
I have a 23.6 Dolphin. Tuna is 117, right? 855 or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, Code Blue is a 60-foot Hatteras based in Orange Beach. The boat's captain is Steve Thad Lake of Stewart, Florida. The mates on board are Kessler Park of Mobile and Stephen Toomey of Mobile. The anglers are David Garstecki of Mobile, Kessler Park of Mobile. Christina Park of Mobile, Mackenzie Park, also of Mobile, Alabama, Robert Plemons of Blowing Rock, North Carolina, and Dustin Vanoy of Boone, North Carolina. With the tuna to weigh in, ladies and gentlemen, that's definitely going to affect the tuna leaderboard. Welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Code Blue. Another one of our lady anglers. Christina, hold your hand up. Are you one of our junior anglers as well? Are you 18? Okay. You get carded in the casino, don't you? Everybody say hello, Miss Christina. The tuna categories, you can see 39.8 is third, 55.7 second, 117.8 pounds owns the lead. Last year's winner weighed in at a whopping 206 pounds. The average tuna winning weight in the previous 26 years, but it's a little skewed because of the bluefin category way back in the day. It was 244 pounds. Nowadays, it's closer to like 175 to 200 pounds. The captain and crew of Code Blue with some tuna optional money in play as well. Looking to beat 117.8. What do you think, crowd? Higher than 117.8, is it, Jack? This weighs 127.6 pounds. 127.6. Your new leader in the tuna category. Go on up, angler first, then we'll get the whole team together. All right, let's get the whole team up there. Now, first place in the tuna category. That is a first place tuna. If it can hold on to that spot, it's worth somewhere in the neighborhood of $28,000. $28,000 for Christina and the crew of Code Blue. One more big round of applause for another one of our lady anglers, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, there is an organization called Come Back Cooler. They are doing a raffle. They are a disaster relief organization. They are doing a raffle. It is just on the east side of the merchandise tent. If you're interested in helping out a disaster relief organization, they are doing a raffle. So go see the folks over at Come Back Cooler and get involved in that raffle and give some money to charity if you have the money to spare. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the name on the back of the boat shows Grander Sunrise, but this is Team Rising Suns. It's based in Louisiana. It is a 65. The team is based in Louisiana. The boat is based out of Orange Beach. It is a 65-foot Viking. The boat's captain is Jimmy Cricket Crochet. The mate is Al Jazra. The anglers are Jacelyn Bertolo, Toby Bertolo, Alex Diaz, I apologize, Adam Peoples. Welcome back to the Marina, ladies and gentlemen, with another one of our lady anglers, the captain and crew of Rising Suns here on the left-hand side. Let them hear it. What do you think the over-under is on how many times I'm going to get too close to that speaker, Will? Since we are in a gambling state, right? I think it's 12 and a half. What do you think, crowd? 13. Take the over. All right, we have Tuna 1, Tuna 2, Tuna 3. Here comes Jacelyn. By the way, Cricket Crochet, the captain on this boat, is based where, ladies and gentlemen? Biloxi, Mississippi. All right, tuna number 1. This is Adam Peoples' tuna. It weighs 21.6. Not good enough to get on the board, but it's qualified for the tournament, more than 20 pounds. Adam has these first 3 tuna. Unfortunately for Adam and the crew, you don't get an aggregate weight. Adam, where are you? Adam Peoples, come on up. Need to sign for the weight of this fish. Adam's got a quick story to tell, and no fisherman has ever lied about how big a fish they had.
We lost a really big yellowfin, so, can't be too excited.
How big did you think that tuna was?
The biggest one I've ever seen.
250, 300 pounds, something like that?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Unfortunate that you lost it, but you got a couple of little keepers. All right, tuna number 2. Off Rising Suns fishing team. Right now, 55.7 is third, 117.8 is second, and 127.6. I'll tell you what, let's get the team this way a little bit. Give Jackson, I know, let's just move this way just a hair. All right. Tuna number 2, Adam Peebles and the crew of Rising Suns weighs in at 62.4 pounds. Now your third place tuna. Adam, go up, take a picture with that one. Jacelyn here, a part of this team. We're going to get her on stage, and she's going to do her blue marlin dance for us. The Billfish dance. That was on the Sport Fishing Championship show last year. It went viral. All right, third place in the tuna category. Let me see, you guys are across the board in tuna, by the way. That's a $45,000 third place tuna right now, by the way, Adam. Not too shabby. I'll take the sting out of losing the big one. All right, and this is Adam's as well. $18.7, just a little shy of being tournament qualifying. All right, what's next off of Rising Suns, Jack? All right, the Dolphin category, 31.1, 34.3, and 38.6. Who's the angler on the Dolphin here? And this is Toby Berthelot again on the Dolphin, weighs in 20.8 pounds, 20.8, a little shy making the board there. You want a picture with that, Toby? All right, we'll move on. Next fish. All right, this is another Dolphin from Toby. Needs to be better than 31.1 pounds to make the board. Toby's next Dolphin. Trying to crack the leaderboard at better than 31.1 pounds. And it tips the scales at 23.2 pounds, 23.2. Still a little shy of cracking top 3. And then we have Jacelyn's Dolphin. Jason says she's shaking here. Waiting for the weight of this fish. What do we think, crowd? Does that look like a 31-pounder? Is it better than 34? Could it possibly be better than 38.6 pounds? All right, Jason Berthelot and the crew of Rising Suns hit the scales with this dolphin at 32.7 pounds. Now your third place dolphin. All right, Jason, get up there, take a picture, and then we'll get the whole team for a both family and team picture. I got you guys in the 2,500 optional. So right now, third place dolphin. You're looking at a fish, Jason, it's worth somewhere in the neighborhood of $18,000 for a 32-pound dolphin. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Rising Suns. And a few more of our junior and lady anglers. All right, as the crew of Rising Suns clears the stage, now third place in the dolphin category. Let's tell you about Bimini Babe, that boat that's just back down here on the right-hand side. 74-foot Viking out of Rockport, Texas. The boat's captain is Robert Jones of Lake Jackson, Texas. The mates are Charles Abbott of Rockport, James McMains of Corpus Christi, and Lee Widener of Angelin, Texas, or Angleton. The anglers are Charles Abbott, Floyd Appling, Wes Appling, Carrie Frieda, Robert Jones, James McMains, and Lee Widener. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Bimini Babe. Give them a nice round of applause. And as you can see, the crew of Bimini Babe has brought us a good-sized Wahoo. Gonna try and take a shot at 46.6, 50.2, or 58.1. All right, who's the angler on this Wahoo? Lee Widener of Angleton, Texas. Hold your hand up, Lee. Wave to the crowd. Everybody say hello, Lee. What do you think, Lee? How heavy did that feel? He's thinking 62 pounds. That would put him on top of the Wahoo leaderboard. What do you think, crowd? This Wahoo weighs 64.3 pounds. Lee is now the new leader in the Wahoo category. Nice job, Lee. All right, that's first place tournament money, $20,000 Wahoo for Lee Widener and the crew of Bimini Bay if we can hold on to first place. By the way, Lee, the average winning weight for this tournament is 69 pounds in the Wahoo category. And last year, 52.5 pounds won it. So 64.3 pounds sitting pretty atop the Wahoo leaderboard. One more big, nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Lee Widener, the captain and crew of Bimini Babe. All right, ladies, we have time to give away a little bit of swag here. Is this the kind of stuff we hand out? Okay, Emily. Jamie, you can hand some stuff out more. And all right, Emily, Mandy, Jamie. Someone work that into the crowd for a little while if you can get to over there. Emily, you come this way. Mandy, you stay in the middle. We have some hats, we have cups, we have koozies. We have those cool neck things that keep you cold. What are they called again? Huh? Gaiters, that's right. Greatest damn college ever invented. Gaiters. All these ladies representing Harrison and Hancock counties in a terrific way, and we appreciate them being a part of the 27th Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. By the way, we're past that 6 o'clock hour, which means any teams that aren't already inside the designated markers just to the east and west of here are not eligible to weigh their fish. Ladies and gentlemen, Real Crude is a 43-foot Invincible. It is based in Dolphin Island, Alabama. The boat's captain is William Spencer of Theodore. The anglers are Jamin Graham of Foley, Rex Hudson of Grand Bay, Alabama, Charles Spencer of Theodore, and Cora Spencer of Theodore. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen. The Dolphin Island-based captain and crew of Real Crude. Another one of these brave crews out there on an open fisherman, braving the elements, taking turns driving the boat while one or two of them sleep, exposed to the sunlight, the rain, occasional lightning, waves coming over the side, and so on and so on. All right, who's the angler on this Wahoo? Where'd Chris go? Rex Hudson out of Grand Bay, Alabama. Where are you, Rex? Come on up. Gotta get the angler here, Jack. Once again, how about a nice round of applause for our weighmaster, Mr. Jack Teschel out of Pensacola, Alabama. Spends half the night kicking me in the rear because I just don't do things right. All right, Rex Hudson. All right, 50.2, 58.1, 64.3 is first. Rex's fish weighs 43.4 pounds. A little shy making the leaderboard. Go on up there and take a picture with it, Rex. Does the rest of the crew want to take a picture? You guys want to come up, take a picture? Come on, you've earned it. Let's go. Come on up. Rex says, come on up. By the way, this team says it did release the first blue marlin of this tournament. So nice big round of applause once again for Rex and the crew of Real Crude. And while they take those pictures, let's introduce you to Fab Family Fun. That 63-foot Hatteras based in Pensacola. The boat's captain is John Hopkins. The anglers are Jeff Colton of Birmingham, Russ Doyle, R.D. Warren, and Russell Warren. Ladies and gentlemen, just backing down on the right-hand side, the captain and crew of Fab Family Fun. Had to take a Twizzlers break. Who's the angler on this Wahoo? Jeff Colton. Out of Birmingham, right, Jeff? Birmingham, Alabama? Jeff says he was born and raised a Tide fan. All right, 50.2, 58.1, 64.3 owns the lead. This one weighs 48.2 pounds, 48.2. Go on up there, take a picture, Jeff, and then we'll get the whole team together. Ladies and gentlemen, that boat backing down here, stage left, is Perseverance, based in Biloxi, Mississippi. It is a 54-foot Hatteras. The boat's captain is Michael Kugis, or Kulgis. Apologize about that, Michael. Stephen Kulgis is the boat's mate. The anglers are Doug Dias, Todd Rossetti, Jay Rubenstein, Billy Rushing, and Keith Wade. Welcome back to the Point Cadet Marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Perseverance. Flying all kinds of flags up there, including the flag of LSU that's just hanging by a thread there. They got some catch and release. Looks like they got Tuna and Wahoo as well. All right, we have a Wahoo coming off of Perseverance. I think we're going to have, do we have a Dolphin as well, Chris? Just the Wahoo. Right now. And the angler on the Wahoo off of Perseverance is Todd Rossetti. Where are you, Todd? Come on up. Todd, where you from? Todd is from Biloxi, Mississippi. Let's give him a big hometown welcome, ladies and gentlemen. The Wahoo category is 50.2 third, 58 1 second, 64 3. Owns the lead. Todd Rossetti in the Biloxi-based Perseverance weighs in at 35.2 pounds, 35.2. We'll take a picture with this one, Todd. Here comes Christian, who runs the 40 in like 4.7. Right, Christian? Perseverance and Todd Rossetti. Do we have another fish off Perseverance? Thank you, Todd. Oh, they do have one more. And that boat backing down on the right-hand side is the Panama City-based team of Sunrise. We'll tell you all about that boat and her crew in just a couple of minutes. Once we get the second Wahoo off the back of Perseverance. Nope, they've changed their mind. All righty. Moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, Sunrise is a 53-foot Guthrie based in Panama City, Florida. Right? That's where Panama City is, right? Florida, guys? You can't hear me. The boat's captain is Mark Raffle. The mate is Glenn Hicks. The anglers are Greg Abrams of Panama City, Lee Cathy, Glenn Hicks, Dustin Howe, and Chris King, along with Haywood Sanders. Welcome back to the Point Cadet Marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Sunrise. And they have a good-sized Dolphin coming off the back of Sunrise. All right, who's the angler on this Dolphin, guys? Greg, where'd he go? Did he get by me? Greg Abrams, come wave to the crowd, Greg. Come on over here, Greg. All right, the Dolphin category looks like this, Greg. 32.7 third, 34.3 second, 38.6. This one weighs in at 29.7 pounds. A little shy of making the board, but you guys do have some optional money at play. You want to take a picture with that one? All right, we're going to move on. Dustin Howell is the angler on this Wahoo. If I can get the Wahoo leaderboard up there on the big screen. Hold on, Jack. All right. 50.2, 58, and 64 is the Wahoo leaderboard. This one weighs 49.8 pounds. 49, just shy of making top three. But again, these guys are in the $2,500 and $1,000 Wahoo optionals. Justin will get a shot with just the angler first. Don't go away, guys. We'll get the whole team up there in just a second. We're going to get the little fish tag first. $49.8 pounds. 49.8 pounds. Here. Hang on 1 second, guys. Once again, Greg Abrams and the crew of Sunrise. Just off top three in the Wahoo category at 49.8 pounds. Give them a nice big round of applause, this crew out of Panama City, Florida. Ladies and gentlemen, Briar Patch is a 68-foot Viking based in Destin, Florida. It is just back down here on the left-hand side. Briar Patch's captain is Corey Hurst of Destin. The mate is Garrett Simpson of Destin as well. The anglers are Brantley Adams, Dennis Adams of Bruton, Alabama, Mary Catherine Adams, and Michael Riley. Ladies and gentlemen, with our next Blue Marlin, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Briar Patch. All right, the blue marlin off Briar Patch is now on the dock. Once again, nice big round of applause for all the folks handling the fish off the back of these boats and all around the scales tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to award a prize to whoever gets the filthiest. So far, that's a pretty good competition. The angler on this blue is Mitchell Riley of Birmingham, Alabama. Anybody needs some real estate in Birmingham, in the Birmingham area, contact Mitchell. 111 3/4 is the length. All right, up goes the blue marlin. This will be the 4th blue marlin weighed. Right now, 3rd place is one of our junior lady anglers off of CE. Curry Cooper, 452.5 pounds. Lee LeBlanc of Houdini brought us that 499.9 pounder. That's 2nd place. And Chris Hatcher off Salt Shaker owns the lead at 723.7 pounds. What do you think, crowd? 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, or 4th? Michael Riley of Birmingham, Alabama. This blue marlin weighs 544.2 pounds. 544 is now your 2nd place blue marlin. All right, let's get the angler first. Just Mitchell Riley. Where are you, Mitch? Come on, angler first, then we'll get the whole team in there together. What's that? All right, Mitchell, where'd you go? Let's get this one off. All All right, we got the correct spelling this time for posterity. 544.2 pounds. Now your second place blue marlin. Y'all get the pictures you need? Everybody got your pictures with him? Ready? All right, let's get the whole family and the whole crew together. And while they're posing for some pictures, all right, I got you guys in the 5K optional, the 25, the 1,000, and the 500. Second place tournament money and all the second place optional money right now, but holds on to second place. Mitchell and the crew of Briar Patch have a blue marlin worth somewhere in the neighborhood of $165,000. Hey guys, pull your sunglasses off so everyone can see your faces. Put them on top of the caps. There you go. Want to see those handsome, smiling faces. What a fantastic picture. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Mitchell Riley, the captain and crew of Briar Patch. All right. Mitchell, come on over here for a second. Well, we're going to take a few more pictures. We'll take a few more pictures. Go ahead, get in that one, Mitchell. All right, there's an extra special story here with this blue marlin. Come here, Mitchell. Come on. All right, so this was an unusual fight. Tell us about it.
It was. We hooked the fish about a little after 10 a.m. and ended up getting it on the boat, I think 12:45 in the morning or a.m., so it's a little more than 14.
So from 10 a.m. past midnight, you fought this thing for more than, 13, 14 hours?
Something like that. I couldn't keep up with it, so just sat there and turned the handle.
And what precipitated such a long fight?
The fish was just wrapped up in the leader, couldn't put too much pressure on him, and just kind of stick with him as long as we could.
How in the world do you sustain in that fighting chair for more than 12 hours?
I didn't do it very well according to Corey, but I don't know. You just do it.
He told me if he quit, I could leave him out there.
Okay, so there's some pressure.
Yeah. So you just keep going. Can't let everybody down. Can't let the boat down. So keep going.
How many times they dump water and ice and all that other stuff on top of you?
I had probably 20 bottles of water and BioLite, IV, all sorts of stuff. So it was good. Yeah.
And what is that sense of relief, exhaustion, emotion, and all that once that blue is on the back of the boat?
It was nice. We had it on the leader probably, 25 times, and finally after the last one, it was I was about done and ready for them to get it over with. So it was nice when they pulled it in. I was ready for it to be over.
How long did you sleep on the boat on the way in?
I think I slept about 8 hours last night. It was probably the longest I've ever slept on a boat. So,
congratulations. Now second place. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, nice big round of applause for the angler who, without a doubt, sat in the fighting chair the longest here in the 2023 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. And $165,000 now the reward. And as the crew of Briar Patch heads back to the boat, let's tell you about Just Looking. That's an 82-foot Viking out of Destin, Florida. Another Viking sold by one of our sponsors, Galata Yacht Sales. The boat's captain is Hal Bollinger. The mate is Bobby Holderman of Navarre, Florida. And I have one angler listed, and that's Gus Rance of Lafayette, Louisiana. Ladies and gentlemen, with a tuna to weigh in, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Just Looking. All right. The Tuna leaderboard. 62.4 is third, 117.8 is second, and 127.6 owns the lead. The angler on this tuna is Gus Rance out of Lafayette, Louisiana. Oh, we're doing the. Oh, you got both of these, Gus? Gus is the angler on both of them. Good for me. If we can see the Dolphin leaderboard up on the big screen, that would be a nice assist. Hold on, Jack. All right, well, let's go ahead and get the weight, and then we'll see where it registers. Gus Rance and the crew of Just Looking hit the scales at 18.4 pounds. A little shy of making the 20-point minimum. Why are you bothering us with an 18-pounder? All right, this tuna, if it's better than 62.4 pounds, it'll make the leaderboard. We're going to move on, Christian. All right, there's our leaderboard. Dolphin 32.7, 34, 38. And Tuna 62.4, 117, and 127. These guys may not have slayed a blue marlin, but they said they had a lot of sharks on the line. All right. Needs to be better than 62 pounds to get to third place. This one weighs 60.5 pounds. 60.5. But you guys are in the $500 and $1,000 optional, so there's a chance it could still be a money fish. Can't say for sure at this point. Gus, go take a picture first, then we'll get the whole team up there. Come on. Gus first. Don't go away, guys. Go ahead and get a picture up there, and then we'll get the team together. Once again, the captain and crew of Just Looking, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, it just takes time. The three-peat champion here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic getting set to take a shot at number 4. They have a blue marlin on the back. As they back down, let's remind you the merchandise tent is open. Help yourself to get on over there, and Chrissy and her staff will help you to all the merchandise of the Billfish Classic, as well as the beverage tent. And we have the barbecue tent are wide open, so help yourself. If you're hungry, you're thirsty, or if you need some merchandise, please make your way to those tents. It Just Takes Time is a 74-foot Viking based in Destin. The boat's captain is Stan Blackman. The mates are Joey Burbeck, Dylan Doubleday, and Wyatt Ferreira. The anglers are Dan Albert of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Dylan Doubleday, John Aaron, Chris Johnson of San Diego, California, Jim Murdica, Jack Murdica, one of our junior anglers. No, wait. I'm sorry, I got the wrong boat there. Now it just takes time. That's an 80-foot Viking out of Orange Beach. Now we got the right boat. It's getting late. Sorry, guys. The captain is Chris Hood. I kept wondering, where's Chris's name on the damn boat? The anglers are Donnie Shear, Chapman Killshot Cook. The captain again, Chris Hood. Angler Brandon Meyer. Angler Nick Pratt. And the mate is Hunter Fancy Harrelson. Again, the three-peat champions of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Chris Pratt, Nick Pratt, Chris Hood, and the crew of It Just Takes Time. I don't know how Never Settle got in there. Last year, the Blue Marlin these guys weighed in was 763.6 pounds. The average winning weight is 555 the previous 26 years of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. And once again, the tournament, state, and Gulf of Mexico records are that 1,054-pounder that came aboard Seawolf in 2002 with the angler Barry Carr aboard. And the blue marlin, off It Just Takes Time, is on the deck. All right, our weighmaster is going to give the official measurement now. Once again, the federal minimum is 99 inches. The minimum to be eligible for the tournament is 110 inches in length. Nick Pratt and It Just Takes Time won the Blue Marlin category in 2022. It Just Takes Time won the Blue Marlin category in 2021. They won the Blue Marlin category in 2020. 118.5 inches long. The Blue Marlin off It Just Takes Time. 118. And we having a family reunion here on the dock tonight. Word leaks out, doesn't it? When Nick's fishing. Hey, if we can get the leaderboard back up on the big screen. Get the Blue Marlin leaderboard up there. All right, 499.9 is third. Go ahead and leave it up there if you would, guys. 544.2 and 723.7. All right, crowd, we ready? Are we ready, crowd? Nick Pratt and the crew of It Just Takes Time hits the scales at 540.5 pounds. 540 puts it into third place. Just about 4 pounds shy of Briar Patch's second place fish. So 544.2 is second. And now 540.5 is third. All right, let's get Nick up there first. Just Nick. All right. Nick is officially in a drought now. He's got a whole couple of days without winning a Blue Marlin category. All right, let's get the rest of the team in there together. Killshot, Fancy, Chris, Brandon, Nick, and Donnie. All right, guys, you guys are across the board in the Blue Marlin category. And right now you're looking at third place. If it holds on to third place, this is a Blue Marlin worth roughly $124,000. So once again, a $124,000 third place blue marlin for the reigning three-peat champions of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Still a great run for Nick Pratt, Captain Chris Hood, and the rest of the crew of It Just Takes Time.
One more and we're done.
All right, guys. 30 seconds more for this blue. If you want a picture, you got 30 seconds. You don't have to go home, but you got to get up on out of here. All right, now really 30 seconds. All right. All right, we gotta move on to go time. Ironically, that's the name of the next boat. Go time. Last picture. Last picture. All right, second to last picture. Definitely the last picture. Counting time. If you're going to get in the picture, do it now. Don't be shy. And we're done. All right. Big round of applause for Nick Pratt. Or is it never settle? Just takes time. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. All right. It just takes time exiting the stage. Everybody in a just takes time shirt must leave the stage. Go time is that 47-foot Freeman that backed down just a little while ago. It is, I don't know where it's based. I don't have a home port. But the captain on board is Zach Valley. The mates are Josh Hartley, Thomas Pesuch, and Robert Zuckley. They're at a Mobile, by the way. Go time. The anglers are Carrington Lewis, Marcus Porter, Sandy Valley, and Robert Zuckley. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Go Time. And they have, if we can get the scoreboard or the leaderboard back up on the big screen. Marcus Porter is the angler on the 3 Tuna. And we're going to start weighing that in just a second. Oh, don't be sad. All right, Tuna number 1 off Go Time. 62.4 is third place. This one, Jack, weighs 49.7 pounds. 49, a little short of making the board. Marcus Porter, where are you? Hold your hand up, Marcus. Come on over this way so the crowd can see you. Mobile. Part of the Mobile Big Game Fishing Club. Good time on the boat this weekend, lads?
We're winners.
6 guys on a open fisherman like that. That's tough. That's a real crew, isn't it?
Losers in this world.
Say that again.
There's winners and there's losers in this world. And there's sharks and minnows, and if you don't know which one you are, you're not a shark.
Being from the great state of
Alabama.
Certainly helps, doesn't it? All right. What's that?
Roll Tide.
All right, Roll Tide. Yeah, why is there an LSU flag on the boat, guys? Who's the Tiger? Ah, the captain's an LSU grad. All right. Tuna number 1, Marcus Porter and the crew of Go Time. All right, let's see Tuna number 2 off Go Time. Tuna number 2 off Go Time. Again, in order to make the board, it needs to be better than 62 pounds. 62.5 to be exact. Because the tie goes to the first fish. This one weighs 40 pounds even. 40 pounds. A little shy getting on the board again, but they are in the 2,500, the 5,000. Actually, they're across the board in the tuna categories. 500,000, 2,500, and 5,000. So they could still have a money fish here. Obviously, Marcus was the only one doing any real work on the boat. Right. The other guys did what? Drank beer, told fish stories, watched replays of Bama's football season this past season. All right, tuna number 3 off go time. Weighs 40 pounds even. All right. You sure we didn't weigh the same fish twice? All right, come on up. Take one more picture, guys. You want? All right, they already got their picture. They're good. Once again, the captain and crew of Go Time. Ladies and gentlemen, Bandito is a 71-foot Viking out of Orange Beach. The boat's captain is Chad Solomon of Orange Beach. The mates are Thomas Hall of Mobile, Brandon Holloway of Orange Beach, Houston Needham of Columbiana, Alabama. And the anglers are Brandon, Colby Thomas, Bobby Wade of Orange Beach, and Tucker Wade, a junior angler out of Gulf Shores, Alabama. Welcome back to the Point Cadet Marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Bandito. Really let them hear it. Show them the kind of energy we still have. All right, one of our junior anglers, Tucker Wade, out of Gulf Shores, Alabama. Where are you, Tucker? Come on up. Where are you? Is that you, Tucker? Come on over here. Let everybody see your handsome face. Wave to the crowd. Everybody say hello, Tucker. How old are you?
What is it?
How old are you?
I can't hear you. I'm 13.
13. How long you been fishing on Bandito?
Since I could walk.
You could walk. Do you get to drive the boat every once in a while?
Every once in a while.
All right. Everybody say hello, Tucker. Let's see if his Tuna can crack the leaderboard. 32.7 is third, 34.3 is second, and 38.6 is the first place. A Dolphin. I said Tuna. All right. Jack, this one weighs. Chris is in the way. Chris is in the way. 22.4 pounds. 22.4. All right, these guys are in the 2,500 optional, so could still be a money fish. Want to take a picture with that one or wait till we weigh the second one? We'll weigh the second one, Jack. Now, Tucker, I understand you released 2 blue and a white marlin. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
How long were those fights?
15 minutes.
15 minutes each? So you get 700 points for a blue release. That's 1,400 points. And 250 for a white marlin. So you're sitting on 1,650 points. And then the weight of the meat fish adds to that. So Tucker here is a real candidate for our junior angler here, our junior angler champ here in the 2023 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Won't be the first fishing trophy you've ever won, though, will it?
Yes, sir.
All right, he's got a whole room full of them. All right, Dolphin number 2, 19.5, just a little shy of making the board. But go on up, they'll take a picture with that one, and then we'll get the whole crew. Let's bring the whole crew on up from Bandito. Come on. I guess technically we should have taken the picture with a heavier fish, but... The future of fishing here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic, right there in that picture, ladies and gentlemen. Stay up there, Tucker. We're going to get the whole team. All right, Thomas, Brannon, Houston, Shane, Chad, Corky, and Bobby. Come on up. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Tucker Wade and the captain and crew of Bandito. All right, we're going to walk on over to the Marine Research Laboratory 10s. Once again, this is on YouTube. The stream is on YouTube if you want to hit MGCBC on YouTube. Dr. Franks, hey, it's good to see you. You want to talk to the crowd? Just give us a quick overview about what it is everybody is doing over here.
Well, Jeremy here has been running the show most of the day. He's the fellow in charge of all this. I just sort of wandered in.
Jeremy, I'm Scott. Tell us, well, introduce yourself and tell us what's going on over here under these tents.
So I'm the Assistant Director for the Center of Fisheries Research and Development at USM. I've been working with Jim here on the Billfish tournament for the last 10 years or so, and we're sampling all the fish that are coming in. We're collecting the otoliths, their reproductive tract, and their stomach contents, so we learn a little bit more about these fish and what they're doing in our local waters.
And we really appreciate it. And so I'm guessing this research is invaluable.
This research is invaluable. This will get used for future conservation and sustainability of the billfishes in the Gulf of Mexico.
Not just the scientists, but we have students from both the University of Southern Miss and I think USF as well.
We do. We have students from USM. We have students from the University of North Florida. We had some dock samplers come out from NOAA a little bit earlier. So a really good group and a great collaboration with everyone.
Thank you very much for being here. We appreciate it. All right, we have another fish looking like it's backing down. Another boat backing down. Is this done deal? I don't think I have that. Oh, I do. Ladies and gentlemen, Done Picking is a 68-foot Viking based at Sandestin, Florida, the Sandestin Golf and Beach Resort, which in 2 weeks, by the way, will host its Emerald Coast Blue Marlin Classic in its 21st year. Done Picking is captained by Jordan Hutchison of Niceville, Florida. The mate is Levi Wilkerson of Westville, Florida. The anglers are Kyle Arnold, Kurt Lane, Philip Rigdon, Jeff Wainwright of Butler, Georgia, Peyton Wainwright, and Tyler Wainwright. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen. The captain and crew of Done Picking. Don't be mad just because they're waving that Georgia flag at us.
Yep, there's over $1,000. What time is it? Time? Over 7:30, so they have 1 hour. Half is already over $1,000. Yep. 1 hour left to get them.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the fine folks of Sport Fishing Championship here are here for this event, and they've been conducting a 50-50 cash raffle all weekend. You have 1 hour. If you want, go over to the SFC tent, which is on the north side of the grandstand area. They say the winner's half already over $1,000. So you have 1 hour left if you want to get in on the 50-50 cash raffle that Sport Fishing Championship is conducting. And we're still waiting to see what we got off the back of Done Picking. Tuna. All right, if we can see the leaderboard up there on the big screen, we'll tell you about the Tuna leaderboard. All right, Tyler Wainwright. Where are you, Tyler? Right here? Hold your hand up to the crowd. Everybody say hello, Tyler. Trying to crack the tuna leaderboard. As you can see there, 62.4 is third, 117 plus is second, and Code Blue sitting on top of the leaderboard there at 127.6 pounds. And this one weighs 61.4 pounds. 61.4 pounds. Go on up, take a picture, Tyler. We'll get the angler first, then we'll get the whole team together. Oh, wait! We need our staff photographer back by the stage, please. Come on, we take a quick picture with the guys off done picking. Don't go away, guys. And as always, no alcohol on the stage. I'm kidding. I like to wait. I like to wait till you get up there real close. I mean, it's a casino. Come on. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew have done picking, and angler Tyler Wainwright. All right, as you can see, Badonkadonk has back down on the left side. Got to be careful how you say that. Badonkadonk is backing down, don't you? Badonkadonk is a 70-foot Viking based in Grand Isle, Louisiana. The boat's captain is James Stanley. The mates are Reagan Gafford and Taylor Gray. The anglers are Jason Ardion, Reagan Gafford, Chris Hargroder, Dan Hargroder, one of our junior anglers, and Sammy Hargroder. Ladies and gentlemen, with our next blue marlin, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Badonkadonk. And again, for those of you following along on our Facebook channel, MGCBC, and you can see it up on the big screen. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it okay. Badonkadonk has a long history of fishing in these events, and they're hoping this year to be able to overcome a little streak of bad luck, you might say. Roll it, guys. And once again, the crew of Badonkadonk dealing with some tough blows from Mother Nature recently. Testing. Testing, testing. All right, we're back online. Apologize about the static. Our weighmaster getting the official measurement. Say it again, Jack. 117.5 inches in length. 117.5. Volume a little bit. All right. Once again, the Blue Marlin category, 540.5 is third, 544.2 is second, and 723.7 owns the lead. Christian Hargroder, where are you, Christian? Hold your hand up. Are you one of our junior anglers? Christian, how old are you? 15, all right. Where do you live, Christian? Where do you live? Lafayette, Louisiana. We got any Lafayette in the house tonight? What do you think, Christian? Better than 540? Better than 544? Is it 723? We'll find out in just a minute. One of our junior anglers trying to hit the leaderboard in the Blue Marlin category. His fish weighs. His fish weighs 605.9 pounds. 605.9 pounds. How about that, Christian? Is that the biggest fish you've ever landed? Oh, yeah. Christian, come on up. We'll get pictures with you first. You know, it's mandatory that you have footwear on when you come up to the scale. I'm kidding. Go ahead and look this way. We'll wait for turn the fish around if you would. There you go. 15-year-old junior angler, Christian Hargroder. Out of Lafayette, Louisiana. Stay there, Christian. Oh, we need some more pictures. Got a whole lot of pictures. Just the angler. Hold on. More pictures. Few more. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get the whole team in there. All right, Christian, you ready for this? You ready for some numbers? I got you guys in the 5,000 optional, correct? And the 500 optional. So it's second place tournament money, second place 5,000 optional, second place 500 optional. And again, this check is completely yours. Don't listen to what anybody else on the boat says. This is a Blue Marlin worth $110,000. Dad, what do you think? Does it go into a college fund? Goes in the college fund? Say that again?
I think we might get us a sonar now.
And you caught this one without it, so you don't need the sonar, or do you? All right, way to go, Chris. And the crew of Badonkadonk. Jason, Reagan, Taylor, Chris, Don, Sammy, and James. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the captain and crew of Badonkadonk, now second place in the Blue Marlin category. Chris, Jacelyn does that Blue Marlin dance. Do you have one of your own? Come over here. Let's see your Blue Marlin dance. What kind of dance you do on the back of the boat when you landed this one?
I stuck both hands up and started jumping.
Turn around, face the crowd. What'd you do again?
Started jumping up and down, waving around.
How long did you fight this fish?
Like 35 minutes, so.
Basically jumped in the back of the boat. You didn't really have to do much work?
Oh, it wasn't that easy.
So how did it happen that you were in the seat at the right time?
Well, he actually saw the fish, and as soon as he saw it, I jumped in the seat as fast as I could.
How long did it take to knock him out of the way?
He wasn't in the way.
Got him a little off balance, and you pushed him, right?
Got there.
Congratulations. Is this your first Blue Marlin? All right, what's the tradition when someone catches their first Blue Marlin? Is there something? What is it again?
He goes in the water.
All right, make sure he gets the nice shirt off. Nice clean water here. All right, Badonkadonk now second place in the Blue Marlin category. All right, ladies and gentlemen, It Don't Matter is a 61-foot Viking based in Orange Beach. The boat's captain is Reed Nichols of Pensacola. The anglers are Jacob Dean, Charlie Donovan, Corey Donovan, and Tony McKenzie. Ladies and gentlemen, with a tuna to weigh in, the captain and crew of It Don't Matter. And it looks like the tuna category has a contender coming up. Jacob Dean, where are you, Jacob? Jacob Dean off of It Don't Matter, where are you? Are you Jacob? Where are you from, Jacob?
Atmore.
Atmore, Alabama. Good sized tuna. Right now it's 62.4 is third, 117 is second, and 127 owns the lead. I'm going to make Jacob guess. What's it weigh? He's not saying. All right. Jacob Dean and the crew of It Don't Matter hit the tuna scales at 100.6 pounds, 100.6. You got a third place tuna there, guys. Jacob, go on up, take a picture. Don't go away. We'll get the whole team up there too. Don't go away. Come on. Angler first, then we'll get the whole team together. Hello, hello. All right. It don't matter, by the way. They were in the 2,500 optional, so third place. Third place tournament money and third place optional. About $25,000 for that tuna there, so pretty good. I think we got about 4 or 5 more boats, so an anxious few minutes for the crew of It Don't Matter. So we verified from one of our release judges. They have verified 75 billfish release. So we've seen 5 blue marlin. 75 have been released. So 75 out of 80 billfish caught and released. We understand the team All In is right now leading the catch and release category. And they have released 4 blues. That's been verified. So that's 2,800 points, 700 points for each blue marlin. So right now, All In leads the catch and release category at 2,800 points. And All In just happens to be all in terms of the optional money. They're in the 10,000, 5,000, 2,500, 1,000, and 500. So right now they're sitting on a big fat check, and I'll confirm all that in just a minute and let you know exactly what that first place check might look like tomorrow morning. We've crunched the numbers for all in. They're across the board. They have 2,800 catch and release points with 4 blue. If all that is accurate, the catch and release first place check tomorrow morning is going to be in the neighborhood with $190,000 for the all-in fishing team. Yeah, that's worth a big round of applause for all in. Didn't even have to kill a single fish. They get $189,000 or $190,000. All right, Jamie, Mandy, and Alex have a little bit more swag. Pays to hang out till the end. Mandy, move to your left a little bit, down that way. Don't dive off the edge of those grandstands. Gators, koozies, hats, t-shirts, a little bit of everything coming at you from all the sponsors here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, this Freeman that just pulled in is based in Louisiana. It is Relentless. The boat's captain is Benny Goldman Sr. The anglers are Jeremy Goldman of Dolphin Island, Benny Goldman Jr. of Dolphin Island, Brody Goldman, one of our junior anglers, Hunter Ryan, also of Dolphin Island, and John Wallington. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Relentless. And if you guys can toss that leaderboard back on the big screen for me, I would appreciate it once you get done with the sponsors. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Relentless has a very large tuna. It's going to try and crack the board. 100.6 is third, 117.8 is second, and 127.6, as you can see there on the big board, owns the lead. Chris, who's the angler on this big tuna? All right, we need to identify the angler on this tuna. Who is it? Who's the angler on the tuna? Benny Goldman Jr. Okay, Hunter Ryan of Dolphin Island, Alabama. So we have a couple of candidates trying to hop onto that tuna leaderboard. Hunter, where are you? Hunter Ryan, hold your hand out. There you are. All righty. Hunter's fish goes first. It don't matter at 100.6 pounds. Big Wood, 117.8. Code Blue, 127.6. Stand back, guys. There you go. Just stand by the stairs if you would. All right. Does Relentless crack top 3 in the tuna leaderboard? 80 pounds even, is not top 3, but again, they are across the board in the tuna optional, so could still be a money fish. Hunter, go ahead and take a picture with that one if you would. Then we'll get the what seems to be the larger tuna off of Relentless. All right, the angler on this second tuna off Relentless is Benny Goldman Jr. of Dolphin Island, Alabama. And again, they're trying to beat 100, 117, or 127 in terms of the weight. Again, the winning tuna last year was a whopper, 206.9 pounds off of second win. Drew Phillips brought that one in. The average winning weight is 244, but again, that's a little high because of all the bluefin over the years. Benny Goldman Jr. and the crew of Relentless tipped the scales with this one at 162.1 pounds. 162.1 pounds is your new leader in the tuna category. Hold on, here comes the little fish tag, or fish sign. Don't go away, we'll get the whole team up there. Good sized tuna. All right. Jeremy, Benny, Brody, Benny Sr., Hunter Ryan, John. They are across the board in the tuna category. So if this thing holds on to first place, it is right now a tuna that is worth no less than $108,000. It pays to wager that money in the optionals, doesn't it, guys? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for some real fire. This boat backed down a couple of hours ago, but wanted to make sure all the family and friends were here at the dock so they could weigh in their fish, plural. They have a good-sized tuna, and they have a blue marlin. From what I've been told, we're going to see the tuna first, and then we'll see the blue marlin. But that may change. All right, let's update that. The blue marlin will come first, and then the large tuna will come second. Ladies and gentlemen, Real Fire is that 76-foot Viking based in Biloxi, Mississippi. The boat's captain is Joe Morgan of Orange Beach. The mate is Roe Collins. The anglers are Travis Dorland, William Duke, Chris Ferreira, Nate Neems, and Robert Taylor. Welcome back to the marina with our last Blue Marlin, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Real Fire. And I do believe everybody they know is here at the marina tonight. All right, Weighmaster Jack Teschel. 118.5 inches in length. And in terms of the girth. "62 inches around." Once again, the Blue Marlin category, 723.7 off Salt Shaker, 605.9 off Badonkadonk, and Briar Patch weighed in a 544.2 pounder. It just takes time at 540 pounds. This team is also across the board in the Blue Marlin optionals. That's the $10,000, $5,000, $2,500, $1,000, and $500 optional entries. Nate Neems, where are you, Nate? Hold your hand up. There's Nate. Neams-ES. Nate Neems. Where are you from, Nate? Dolphin Island? Baton Rouge, Louisiana. All right. This Blue Marlin tips the scales at 580 pounds, 580 even. Now your third place Blue Marlin for Nate Neems and the crew of Real Fire. Come on up, Nate. Let's get the angler first. Nate, come on up. Neames. I'm going to make sure they're spelling that correct. All right, we get that spelled correctly, Nate? Yes, we did. 580 pounds. Your third place Blue. How old's the baby? 8 months old. All right, let's get the whole team up here. Come on, Real Fire. Very patient this afternoon, backing down and waiting for everybody to get here. Travis, you look like you got a little sun today or yesterday, didn't you? All right, I got you guys across the board. Third place, Blue Marlin. This can do no worse than $124,000 if it holds on to third place. And they have a tuna as well. They're going to try and hit the tuna leaderboard. Any more pictures? Any other family, friends? Nate, how many blues is this for you now? Second boated blue marlin. How much the first one weigh? 380, so this is the bigger of the two. All right, any other pictures with, let's get the Hilton's banner there. Few more pictures with the blue, and then we'll weigh the tuna off of Real Fire. All right, they're starting to pull the tuna off of the back of Real Fire, so we get time for a couple of more pictures. Come on, make them count. It's not every day you put up a 580-pounder. Hey, while we're taking a few more pictures, come on over here, Spencer. We can't get too close to those speakers. Spencer here is with the Swordfish Championship. You guys have been conducting a 50-50. The 50-50 total is, for the winner, is going to be how much? $750. A total of $1,500 collected. And we're going to draw a name. I'm assuming we have cell phone numbers attached, right? All right, I'll tell you what, you come over here, close your eyes, reach in. And in that.
So ending number 5573.
Is there a name on the back or is just the number? Oh, you have the name attached to the number. What was the number again?
Winning ticket number 0285573.
You have a name and cell phone attached? You don't have to be present to win, do you? No, you do not. I'll hold that for you. Angela Cochran, are you still here? Angela Cochran, you have won $750 cash. We have an email and a cell phone attached, right? So Spencer and the folks at Sport Fishing Championship will contact her and make sure she gets her $750. Thank you, Spencer. All right, we ready for that tuna? Any more pictures? One more. Just the boy. Nate, get in there, Nate. Lose the beer can, Nate. I'm kidding. Okay. Because alcohol is never a part of this kind of fishing, is it? Never. Congratulations again, guys. Great to have you. All right, let's see if that tuna can get on the leaderboard. We're going to drop this blue marlin off this scale, so let's come on and I believe we're going to weigh the tuna at the same scale here, the big scale. So we're going to drop the blue marlin and move it along. Is that tuna bigger than the blue marlin? Dead gum. The crew said they didn't want to drag it up onto the stage, so they wanted to do it here. All right, down comes the blue marlin. All righty. Hey, who's the angler on this tuna, by the way? William Duke. Where you from, William? He's out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. So we'll talk really, really slow for you, okay? I'm a Florida man, actually. Gators won tonight. Beat South Carolina. We're going to the College World Series. Can I get a go, Gators? Took care of those South Carolina Gamecocks in 2 straight games. The tuna category is 162.1 is first place, 127.6 is second, and 117.6 is third place. Again, last year the winning weight was 206 pounds. Can you see it yet, crowd? What do we think, crowd? Bigger than 162? Oh, we sure did save some drama for the end. I'm ready, Jack. William's ready, and the crew of Real Fire is ready. This tuna weighs 3, 2, 1, 203.9 pounds. 203.9 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much as big as yellowfin get around here. Last year, again, was a whopper at 209. So 2 years in a row, we're over the 200-pound mark. William, go on up and start taking some pictures. Just the angler first, and then we'll get the whole team together. William Duke out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Can we get a go, Tigers? Anybody taking a picture, get on this side. Look this way, William. Right here. There you go. And when the whole team gets together, I'll throw some dollar figures at you. All right, let's get the whole team up there. Come on, everybody from Real Fire. Captain Joe Morgan. Roe Collins is the mate. Travis Dorland, William Duke, Chris Ferrara. Nate Neems, and Robert Taylor. All right, guys. You got third place, Blue Marlin. And that money's around $124,000. You now have first place tuna category. And that money's going to be in the $84,000 neighborhood. Put it all together, and you're looking at a check of over $208,000. So, do we catch the tuna first or the Blue Marlin first? Got the tuna first. So you're already feeling like it's a pretty good weekend, right? You got a monster tuna. First day on Friday, right? Or was it Thursday? You got this on Thursday afternoon. Then on Friday, you got the Blue Marlin yesterday. 10.5 hours. Nate fought that Marlin 10.5. Where are you, Nate? How's the arm? How's the shoulder feel? 10.5 hours fighting that Blue Marlin. And ironically, that's only the second longest fight of the Blue Marlin category. We had another one they fought it for, I think Badonkadonk fought for 12 hours. It got tail wrapped and they fought it for 12 hours. All right, Real Fire, William Duke. And as we continue to take some pictures with Williams' first place 203.9 pound tuna. Let's go ahead and thank our many sponsors once again. The tournament host is the Golden Nugget Biloxi. Our high roller sponsors include the City of Biloxi, Coastal Mississippi, the Secret Coast, the Mississippi Development Authority, and Costa. See what's out there. Our roulette sponsors, Galata Yacht Sales, Viking Yachts, Yamaha, Claremont Properties Company, Encore Boat Works, Release Marine, Bush Light, Mitchell Distributing, Michelob Ultra, FEB Distributing, Coors Light, Fountain Center Console Boats, Grander Marine, and Invincible Boats. Our blackjack sponsors include Marine and Seafood Industry Museum, Gorn Flows Tackle and Marina, Danco Premium Quality Fishing Gaffs, Knives, Pliers, A&M Yacht Sales, Dog River Marina and Boat Works, Middleton Marine, Cajun Land Brand Spice Company, Seakeeper, Baron Burton's W Sauce, Yeti Coolers, Wildly Stronger, Keep Ice Longer, Laco Marine, and Gulf Coast Yacht Group of Orange Beach. Our vendors include Craig Brumfield, Hilton's Offshore, Pacific Power Group, Seabrook Harbor and Marine, and our advertisers are Killer Bee Bait and Saunders Yacht Works. Nice big round of applause for the many sponsors who make the 2023 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic go. Thank you to all of them. So, ladies and gentlemen, 33 boats of the 80 tournament boats weighed in fish here tonight. We caught and released and weighed a total of 125 fish. 75 of those fish were released and 50 of those fish weighed in. Tomorrow at our awards brunch, we will hand out checks totaling just under $1.6 million to at least about 15 or 20 boats, you figure, that will cash. So congratulations to the winners. Thank you for being here. Once again, thank you to our many sponsors, some of whom have been with us since the very beginning of this event. And thank you to this incredible crew. By the way, Luke and Nate, where are you guys? Where are the three guys that handled the stage? They're not. They're out. Oh, there they are. Luke, Nate. Give them one big round of applause. These guys handling all the fish on the stage tonight.